Hello. My little tracking thing, it got a little bit lost, but there it is now. We are playing Undertale today. I know that this channel isn't usually about video games. It is usually about writing and storytelling, and because of the times, I also make some transgender, spirituality, queer, Christian content. And yeah, it's kind of an odd world over here, but we're gonna play Undertale because I freaking love this game, and I want more than anything to finally beat it and be done with it. And I think I might talk about future plans for the channel as we play. Let me see if I can get the chat up on my iPad. I doubt we'll need it, kind of. So let's see. If you don't know what Undertale is, it's about this game where you fall underground and there's a bunch of monsters, and it kind of is a subversion on the video game genre. And let me see if I can get this to pull up. I have to use my laptop. I don't know. This is why I don't like streaming sometimes. It's just a hassle. But I'm here for it. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm just gonna make a new one of these that says BRB, right? Wow, that's cool that that shows up like that. Let's just do some text. BRB. There we go. You're just right here. That's so convenient, actually. Right. I think I've got this fixed. I think my webcam locked into position, which is not something I'm used to. It's still a new camera. Why are my accounts not on here? The reason I like Undertale so much is on days today, like where I don't feel like doing much, or I don't have ideas of what I want to do, Undertale almost never lets me down because, I don't know, it's just a game about determination. There it goes. I'm a little concerned with how that's performing. It doesn't say I'm live, which is concerning. There we go. We are live. Finally. Okay. Hopefully I won't need to check that at all. And we can do some crazy audio stuff. Alright. We're working. Isn't that so crazy? Someday I will have 2 monitors for this type of stuff, and it will be awesome. Oh, and the music's not working? Wait, the music is working now. I just never know. Sounds like it's working. Yeah, there it goes. So the reason this fight scene is so cool, this is like a secret fight scene, and I'm sure, I don't know how many people know the context or not, but in the story, this character knows that you can like save the game and reset, and the way he fights you is like the fight hits so hard not just because of the mechanics of it, but because the mechanics are so in service of the story. So like pay attention how this fight scene works, because it's like as if a character already knows that you can like reset, and this might be your 100th try fighting them. So like what strategy would you do if you're encountering someone or fighting someone that's already talked to you and maybe fought you like 100 times. Like, it's just insane. And I'm probably gonna lose so many times. But I'm gonna focus up and we're gonna get it. So it's like, yeah, you start out with your highest move, you know, and then you do things that are like very precise. It's just cool, and in the context of the whole game, it's a lot cooler. At this point, you're playing with the bad guy. So much fun. It's so good. So I have very close to beating it, but I haven't beat it yet. And the main reason I didn't record this is because I want to be able to recording it. It's just kind of my channel is always how this thing works. It's just cool because no one's going to be able to service is ID. Variety in this pack, like not one just really strong one. One really strong I love it so much. You kind of have to rush. Well, you don't have to rush the dialogue. I know I think it's one of the most iconic things. Probably some like Dark Souls fight that's also really iconic. There's some other in this, and it's just like the story is very unique, and it's like an indie storyteller. I love like how scrappy and put together this is, and how successful it extra very hard. I think we might have done it, but I'm not feeling I didn't get back up to full. This is where it gets a lot harder. And it makes you feel so bad for being the evil person. It is probably why most people actually don't run Genocide. The game makes you feel terrible. Alright, maxed out on health, and we're just gonna lock in and get focused because this is gonna be. Today's stream is probably gonna be, I'd say about an hour to 2 hours. I want to go until I beat Undertale, and I'll probably just chat for a bit and all the video ideas I have for the future. So let's enter the final segment of the Undertale fight, and I will then, probably in between attempts, I'll probably just chat and talk about the future of this channel. If chat's not showing up on the screen, that's unfortunate, I think. See that, like, where he is, like, I died. My fingers are a little bit. That was a really bad attempt. You usually get within like two end screens of the final but not close at all. So that's the cool thing about this game. It's not meant to be one on your first try. In fact, like the first 5 times you fight him, he's like, "Oh, this is your 5th time fighting me." So I've been having a lot of ideas for this channel, but I've been like running a lot low on like trans and spirituality content, which is usually what I make, which is kind of weird to me still, but it's like I just feel a need to make it. I'm kind of like not as passionate about it as I want to be right now, so I think I might add in some more variety. But let me take this straight. I don't really know. Message retracted. Openly trans LDS and streaming Undertale. I think it's a very, very niche group of people. That's me. I'm here to win the fight, and I don't want to do like this to don't destroy that. If you do take Mercy right here, it just feels like you're getting like force resets like all the way. But I'm not sure I'm gonna risk it. I've never had one the true pacifist in this game. One chat telling me what to do. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? Looking good. Shoot. This is not I know I got so close yesterday. I was like, okay, I can feel it. It's right around the corner. I'm gonna do this. I want to win the game. Determined. Ready? No, never ready. Never ready for his hands Undertale fight. Maybe always ready? It's just that like going through. It's like up there. Consistently getting to the second fight the full health, which is, I think, a really good step. Keeps here. That was the farthest I've gotten. That's the first one. Oh, I think I'm so close. 'Cause I think the whole thing is like when he's so close. Hello? Oh, I can turn down the game audio. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, it should be quite a bit lower now. How's your day going? Just determined to finally beat Sans for the first time today, so we'll see how long it takes. Oh. I can do this. I mean, plenty of There's like mods of this fight that make it even harder, and I do not understand why or how people actually beat them. But there's a lot of humans out there. Okay. So much damage for everything. As long as we got enough for the second part, we'll be fine. First sequence of this has been very good, but we keep getting farther in the second sequence, and I think if you heal from the first two on the second, it'll be okay, peaceful music right in the middle, or we go right back into the possibility. Okay, we can heal back up to full. We're fine. Wait, that's what you're done it too. Oh, something what? I love that the face cam will track me spilling soda right all over me. Okay. Second phase, we can go. Yep. Okay. Why is it not highlighting? Oh, there we go. Okay. Easy. I don't know. Okay. No. Ah! I thought it was in the thing. Okay, this is. We're just gonna see if we can do this next part damage. You're ready for this shit. Oh, this part damage is probably. Okay. Okay. Yes. I do not know how I didn't hit down, so. Yeah, Oh. Somehow I don't think the menu. Yeah, there's no way. I never get past that part ever. Why are you attacking? I was out of healing items. I used them all already, sadly. But I think this time is the time I get through. Alright, someone said the game volume's too loud, so I'm gonna turn that down really quick. You get to look at my lovely desktop. And then I get to turn the music a little bit louder for myself. Yeah, I have pretty decent healing items. Probably not as good as most people would, but that's okay. I can consistently make it to second phase now without taking damage, so we're gonna do this, and it's gonna be nice and easy. I don't know who would ever call this way easy. Okay. Ah! It's that first part that gets me every time. I'm pretty sure most people struggle with that though. Alright. I have a good feeling about this one. I want to get farther than... I mean, we've already made progress. We already got to the red text in the second segment. Oh, okay, I was not a good job. I mean, I guess saving the steak for the second part could be a good strat, because we usually make it through with like one leftover healing item, maybe two. And so we had that one left over, it would make a bigger difference than just like 40 HP would get 60. Oh, and the mouse is still on the screen. I see that. That's insane. Alright, here we go. See some speedrun strats here. Whoa. That was not good. Sometimes those get you. I will be fine anyway. Oh, why does this fight? It's just like my fingers. I feel it in my fingers. We'll have plenty of time to heal up. There you go. Oh! No! Ah! I can do that part with no damage. I know I can. Why? Okay. Okay. Oh, sadness. Didn't even make it to the second phase that time. Okay, maybe I just gotta warm up the fingers really quick. Thanks, I appreciate the support. This is the one. I'm gonna try to save the stake this time for that second phase. We're gonna see how much we can get through, and we'll heal when we get down to like 20. I feel like any section of this, and I lock in, I can survive if I'm on 20. Okay. We can always just win with our determination of not taking any damage. We'll be fine for one more. Save that stake. This will be golden. I wasn't waiting long enough on that platform earlier. Ah! I forgot about that one. There we go. If Sans is not your favorite character in Undertale, then I don't know what. I'll focus up on this section. It'd be a little hard to get over that platform. Ah, okay. My brain just stops working in this section sometimes. It is just a little like overstimulating at first. Okay. I know I said we'd heal at 20, but I think we'll be fine in this part. I think we're so close. I think we only have like 2 more segments. I mean, yeah, we're looking fine. I mean, if I do it damageless, we'll just be fine. We'll just be fine. We just won't take any damage. And then why would you even need healing? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We're gaming. Still. Jump. Wait. I feel over. Oh, that one is so easy. You just need to be more patient. Oh, there we go. Okay, we made it through with the healing items. We can heal back up to full right here. Save the stake. And we'll be fine. Nothing could go wrong. And I will not get convinced to give up either, because of course that's what he'd want me to do. Look, so many healing items. Three healing items. So we'll use the stake, the 60, so once we get down to less than 30, we'll try to heal, and we'll try to just survive as long as we can. Okay. This is probably the closest that we've gotten. Our best shot. The impossible fight. Yeah. Okay. Easy. Oh! Your brain just stops working sometimes. Okay, we can go down to 30. Okay, we'll heal right after this. Ah! I thought we were in the menu. That keeps happening. Okay. Focused. Okay, we'll heal if we get back down to 30 again. I think that's a good range, even though the next one's 40. We just gotta like progress. There's a high chance I'd take 40 damage on one of these if I'm not locked in. We'll save the healing for after the like bone elevator one, because that one is so hard for me. This one can be easy if your brain is working. That bone right there, so dumb. We'll heal right after this one. We'll just go up, there, down, up. Okay. And then if we don't have to face that one too many more times, I think maybe we got a shot. Whoa! Okay, okay. We'll heal one more time. We're out of healing, so now we just gotta go for it. I hate when it changes when you're midway pressing through the jump. Okay, we're out of healing. Gotta just lock in. Power of determination. I don't know who said you got it, but that is really easy. Okay. I don't think that one kills you if you're on one, because I feel like, okay. We've gotten here, we've gotten one past here before, so if we can... We'll just have to survive 2 more, and then we might get farther. I was already pressing the jump button when it started. I think that's like the hard thing, is like pressing the keys and reacting isn't too hard, but like when the thing changes and you're already pressing a key, it like screws you. I like saving, but I want to see how long this takes me. Okay, I think saving the stake is definitely the strategy. I don't know what else besides that. Okay. Let's get a drink before this. I think sometimes it's like, you gotta reset a little bit. Gamers do better when they're calm. It's weird, it's like, adrenaline is actually so bad for like fine motor control, so we just gotta vibe. We gotta feel the peace. Also, I know this is very different from what I usually post, but I hope you enjoy it. Okay, okay. 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 Damageless? Being sans damageless for the first time? I don't know if that's possible. I don't want to waste it though. So we're gonna really lock in here. Oh, gravity. For me, for some reason, they always just seem to come through faster on the left side there. Yeah. I feel like if I'm like so locked in, I can do this first part perfectly with no damage. So I can get through each section without damage, but it's just like hard to maintain that level of focus. here, we'll jump, and then we'll wait for one more button. Okay. This one can be a little bit tricky if you jump too much, because I think it's only on the first one you need to jump. Maybe the second one too. It's like fine. We're still not even down to 20. We still haven't even healed once. We're doing great. It's like I can take breaks right here. I will not. This is so hard. You will not get this on your first try if you do it. Okay, and then back. Oh no, you have to go forward on that first one. We'll heal. We'll eat a legendary hero. I like to think that first one is Link, and then the second one's Mario. Could you call Mario a legendary hero? It just doesn't seem like fitting. Legendary like means fantasy, right? Maybe Kaladin Stormblessed? Then from now on, we'll see. 20? Okay, we gotta be careful. I don't want to die on the first segment again, because that was really embarrassing. Okay, up, stay up, go down. Stand. Feel the power of the music. Let it course through your veins to accomplish that which cannot be accomplished. I feel like a sage, an oracle. Music was getting so good. Why do you have to offer me mercy, Sans? I was jamming to your... How could I ever spare? I know you don't want to fight, but the thing is, when we fight, cool music plays, and I just can't stop listening. It's a good song. Okay, we don't want to waste... Oh, I wish... I'm gonna eat the spider donut because it only heals 10, and that's never gonna be worth doing it in the second phase at all. So wait, what are our healings? 3 legendary heroes and a stake. My brain's like, we gotta name what the legendary heroes are, but no, let's just play. And we'll heal at 30. Okay, here's the goal. Not to heal until after the first bone elevator. Let's see if we can make it that long without needing to heal. So then we'll be looking pretty good. Okay. I feel like a lot of damage comes when I think I'm about to go into the menu too. Oh, Sans, we'll be friends in another lifetime, in another timeline. Don't worry about it. Okay, left, up, down. Ooh, okay. Up. Not down to 30 yet, we're doing fine. We just got another sequence here. Okay. Sometimes... gotta lock in. Okay. We were 2 away. I think maybe 3 away. Okay, let's heal it back up. And get through this section, no problem. Okay, we're fine here. Oh my goodness. The fight gets so hard. The reason I don't want to heal early on is it means I have to, like, survive more of the hard stuff. I feel like that scene I just don't know how to do. Okay, I want to heal right here. Okay, that's our last healing. We already... No! Okay, don't give up. Stay determined. Now we're just relying on the power of determination. Oh, we did not get even close this time. No! I feel like... Okay, we're getting better at that first segment. This second phase is just... I wish there was like a practice tool to just practice the second segment, because I think that's the hard thing, is like you just don't get enough practice at that. Like that elevator move, just, and if you're not prepared for the one where you have to like go up and down, that one is so hard if you're not prepared for it. Okay, this is a good game. I really like Undertale, and it's one that I want to beat. Remember your why. This is what we're doing. Okay, we're so close. I like fighting him up here. I feel like the window, you know, gives a little bit more light. I think I'm at a point where I do just need the quantity of attempts on that second segment. So that's kind of what I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna rush through to that second segment. Oh, I almost did that damage list again. I started... Was it? I don't know. I started paying too much attention to it in the wrong way. Okay. Small taps. Small taps. I used to not be able to do that part damage list at all. Now I can't. There is improvement. I see the improvement. Okay. Okay. I think the hitbox is actually like a lot smaller than the heart. So on that like bone ladder section, I think you can get like a lot closer to the middle and just do like 2 taps to the right and left, and then hold up and down, or like alternate up and down. So I'm visualizing it. Down, 2 taps to the right, up, 2 taps to the right, down, 2 taps to the right, up, 2 taps to the right. I think that's how it works. I think if we can figure out that section consistently, because I've never done that part damage list. I feel like I've done every other part of this fight damage list though. So, or if we just like lock in on all the other parts and accept that we're gonna need to heal on that part, and like find a strat that does take damage, but like minimizes how much damage you take. That could be another way to do it. Ah, my jump button, my finger wasn't working. Okay, we're fine though. We're comfy. Okay, jump this first one and the second. And I don't think you need to jump any other than that. It's the platform, but that's okay. This is still just the first phase. Okay, why didn't we... Is it random? No, because I feel like I can always... I'm confused. There's a lot of stuff that is random in this fight. I needed like a full-on essay about like game mechanics and game mechanics that specifically fit into stories. I guess healing here is a good idea. Not that we need healing. That one has the power of determination. We'll heal. Ready. I'm trying to stand pregnant the second I learn how to draw close. That's hilarious. I would love to see that drawing. What type... Wait 1 second. Yeah, I need like a fan game where Sans and... What is... Sans and Frisk? I need a fan game where they end up together. Because I would really wonder what their relationship is like. It's kind of hard to... Like, it'd have to be like Can you do fan games where you just like add in several endings? Is that like a thing? Okay, let's make sure we eat the spider donut too. Okay. It feels so wasteful to heal only 12. But I feel like the healing inside of the match doesn't do me very much good. Who's the father though? Well, the main character of Undertale is like non-binary, so we don't know if they like could be, or no, it couldn't be Papyrus because they're her siblings. I think Undine. I think the only answer to that is Undine. Spare him? No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. No, I'm not gonna die. I didn't come this far just to come this far. Sorry, and we like his cool music. No. We like his music. We can't spare him because if we spare him, we don't get to listen to this amazing soundtrack that's about to come. Alright, I'm feeling it. I swear this part goes so fast. I feel like watching those and just going the opposite way is the way to do it. Yeah, Toby Fox is pretty incredible. Okay. We do have a stake, so let me get down to the... Focus. Stay focused. Okay, we're fine. Everything's okay. We'll just heal back up right here. Everything's good. That one is so hard for me because I have an Apple keyboard with a Windows computer and the arrow keys are like so squeezed right next to each other. That's fine. Okay, we're doing good actually. We're doing good. We're not doing too bad right now. Left, down, up, okay. I don't know how I could have avoided that menu hit. Okay, to our least favorite section. I did practice that. I felt like we didn't do very much better, but we did a lot better in my brain. Like close to not taking damage. Okay. Lock in. Okay, we're on the power of determination now. I just went for it. I do think you have to survive that elevator part twice is the problem. Okay, we keep getting to the red text. I can't figure out that elevator part. Did you already eat the pie? I do not have the pie, unfortunately. I have... How many items do you have? You have 8 items. I have 1 steak and 7 legendary heroes. You can look here. And a spider donut. And I don't feel like going back for another legendary hero. I really don't feel like one more is going to make that big of a deal. Yeah, diagonal. Oh, so you're saying... Because I knew that for the, like, sections with, like, the cannons. But for the, like, elevator section, even when you're, like... What does that mean? Yeah, the diagonal movement is really helpful with, like, the cannons and stuff. But when you're on just the section when you do things... For wall, slam, and hold all the arrow keys. Does that work? Yeah, I'm streaming until I beat Sam. The attack where the bones come down on the left is where you really... Okay, that makes more sense. So if you move like up and diagonally, well, it'd be... You probably just alternate between down and up diagonally. Like click down right. What was your longest streak? That's about where we usually get to, is the red text on the second section. We can get to, I think the best we've done is like a longest stream. This is I don't stream very often. I usually just make random content about all sorts of things. But I like streaming Undertale since it's an important game to me, and I do it. I did a stream that was like 5 hours, but that was a stream about writing and editing books. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay. Again, I just want to get to, like right now, it'd be great if we won, but I think just getting to that section, the second part of the game, or boss fight. I love Deltarune. I actually played Chapter 1 of Deltarune before I ever played Undertale. It's kind of what got me into the franchise, which is kind of weird. But I'd love to play Deltarune after I finish this. My main channel videos won't ever be about video games, but anything that is live has like a 75% chance to be about video games. Okay. Up is left here. Easy. And over. The stream could be up to 24 hours. Honestly, I feel like I could go for another 7 hours. I sure hope not. I mean, I feel like beating Udine took like 10 total hours for me as like my first time. And then, like, I probably already put, like, 8 hours into Sans. So, like, I feel like I'm fairly close. Like, I might get it in the next 4 hours. Hopefully sooner than that. But we shall see. There are a few bugs to take advantage of. And I appreciate all the tips. I will read all the tips in between fights for sure. Diagonal movement is what people are saying so far. Just gotta get through this first section so we can practice that second section again. Just gotta get a feel for the music. Okay. Up through. The music is so good. It cannot like help but make you smile a little bit. Alright, we don't need to heal. We'll be fine. We just gotta lock in. Oh, this is the section. Nope. Easy peasy. No, we don't need to. Okay, this is where we practice. This is where we lock in. Diagonal movement on the elevator thing. Someone said slam and hold all the buttons with the gravity changes. Yeah, there's a set number of turns until you win. I keep getting within like a few. I did watch like the speedrunning of this to just like make sure I was doing the route right when I was doing it. And so I know I'm like within a few dialogues. If you're correct, it's 24. 24 for the whole thing or for the second phase? Because 24 for the second phase feels like a ton of dialogue that I haven't seen. Or maybe I'm wrong. Is if that counts like each little section, or is that just like every time there's dialogue? Or Sam's dodging 24 times. I think that's what it is. Okay. I'm gonna try the slam and hold thing with all the arrow keys. I think that's what someone said. For the wall slams, hold all the arrow keys. I feel like that doesn't make sense. Oh, because you're always gonna jump. You'll move to the side, but you'll always jump. Oh. But wouldn't the up and down like counteract each other? I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try that for the wall slams. And then the diagonal movement for the ladders, which I cannot seem to figure out. 24 for the whole fight. Okay. How many tries? This is probably our like 7th or 8th attempt today. So we'll see. Probably 8 hours total in this fight so far, but not a huge thing. We'll heal later. Ah. Now feels like a good time. Okay, wait, I'm trying. That feels so cheating to just. What? I feel jiffed. Okay, wait, we gotta go over. No. The wall slam. Why was I even trying with the wall slams? Why do I keep going spare? Okay. Oh, probably because I'm pulling down on the keys. I'm just. Okay. Easy. Ah, this section I need to lock in on, so it's not hard. Okay, wait. Yeah, the diagonal movement does help. I'm just bad at it. Okay. Focus. Let's get determined early. Okay, one more healing and just focus. The wall slime tech definitely helps. Except for you gotta know when to let go. I do think that's better than taking menu damage is not too bad. Compared to in here, it can just like cascade, but I just have a hard time finding myself. Okay, red text. Kind of tied with the farthest we've been right now. Oh, 11 HP is not great. Okay, this is the farthest we've officially gotten, so let's hope. No, I can do that section. I just gotta lock in. I don't know how much farther than it. I was out of healing items. I know to not move on the blue. I know not to. My fingers just got nervous. I pressed the jump button and down button at the same time. Okay. I feel like that was good practice though. Like try doing it late. I think with the flashing like board thing, the thing to remember is that you don't need to move right at the start for any of them. I think that's what gets me. try to get a Sans expert on the phone. I think the answer to winning is just the power of determination. I think that is like the Undertale answer, right? Okay, after doing that section twice that's fine. We're fine. I'm not really locked in on this first section. I just want to make it to the second part to get more practice on that second part. So I don't feel like this part is really that hard. I don't really feel like too many extra healing items make that much of a difference. But I don't want to die in the first part because that would be embarrassing. So we'll lock in a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. I feel like we've been consistently getting the second part with one stake and one or like 2 or 3 legendary heroes, which is pretty okay. You're probably gonna do it like in maybe 200 attempts. Yeah, that's fine. I'm determined here. I feel like though once I learn, like right now we're in learning mode for the second section. We haven't like, it's a little different. So I'm not like careful of sun damage. I'm more focused on like memorizing and learning how the movement is for that second part. Okay, easy peasy. Should I make a main channel video about like staying determined in Undertale? Like an essay? I don't know. We'll see. I have so many ideas. My main channel is being updated right now. It's so weird. Okay. Just get through this first section. Easy peasy. Power of determination and anime. Fun fact, the power of determination and wait, what's the guy? What's he say? No, we'll focus right here for right now. Is it just me, or does the left side come so much faster? Like, I always notice that, and it makes me take damage when I notice it, but... we'll just go fast, we'll be fine. I don't really want to have to... Okay, we'll heal, but we're not going to take any more damage on this section. And we'll be fine. Of course. Oh, there we go. Not as much healing as I would have liked, but I think it's enough to practice at least the ladder section again. And... yeah, I don't feel like 3 is worth it, so we have a stake in 2 legendary heroes. I think that is Link and Kaladin Stormblast that we're gonna eat. But that's okay. Well, worth a shot. I don't know why I thought it was gonna do the wall slimes right away. Patience. Okay, this part is also getting me, which I know I can do this part. So. Yeah, I think the key with like the flashing sections is just to be patient and to like wait until like your brain knows what to do. And then of course, the cheese. I'm a little disappointed in the cheese, to be honest. We're at 30 HP? That's not great. We'll heal after this one. go left in the menu to heal better? Focused. Call. Okay. I like. I need to not go so far over. Whoever has been saying heal was right, like, right now is the one time that they would actually be right. I should have healed right there. I'm just used to not having any healing after that part. Okay, that ladder section, I keep going too far over to the side, and when you're moving diagonal, I don't know how to, you just have to, I'm thinking you have to just stay closer to the middle. If you bunch up in a small circle in the middle is preferred. I think, yeah, I think in imagining going in like a circle will be easier than trying to like focus on the movement or focus on dodging. But like imagining going in a circle and then timing the circle right would be easier than, because it comes down on the left and goes up. So you'd want to go, wait, because I've been going up and to the right on that section and then down and to the left. But I feel like I almost need to go down and to the right, up and to the left, and then down. I think I've been doing the circle backwards. Because I want to draw the circle this way, not this way. I've been drawing it this way. Well, I've been drawing it like... I think I just need to go down and to the left and then immediately up into the right. Yeah, counterclockwise. Yeah, I think I've been doing the circle direction. Okay. I'm just imagining that circle. I'm practicing that other part of the fight in my brain right now. Which probably is going to make me a lot worse at this section. But that's okay. I feel like this section I'm not too worried about dying. I just want to keep getting past that second part. Maybe just look like that. Fine, we're fine. Okay, that one was linked. Do you count Zelda as a legendary hero? Like, she kind of is. I don't know. Easy peasy. I am just thinking about that second section again, and my brain is like not thinking about this first part. I have a stake in Legendary Heroes and then one Spider Donut because I'm silly. So I probably like could go back and get one Legendary Hero, but like 30 more healing doesn't seem like it's gonna make too much of a difference. I don't want to talk about what happens to instant noodles. This is my first time playing through, so I didn't know they actually worked for the sand site. I thought they just, so I used them in the true pacifist run first, and I didn't know. I didn't know until much later. I didn't want to be spoiled too much, so I did look up a speed run and just like make sure I wasn't like gonna not get the right ending. But I didn't like look up the guide or anything because I wanted to just like play it as much naturally. Because somehow in this day and age I still hadn't had the fight spoiled for me. Which is pretty amazing. That might be because of memory loss, but that's okay. Easy peasy. Like, this first part used to be so hard, and I feel like, yeah, I think after this attempt, I want to do one attempt where I just like lock in and can't take as much any damage in the first part. Which is probably not super doable. Okay. I think we're close. I do feel like I've been getting better at the ladder section. I just need to remember counterclockwise and not clockwise. My brain is like not doing this down right part of the movement. It's just doing the up to right and then. Do I even switch? So down and to the right, up. I guess that makes sense to be moving over to the other section. Counterclockwise circle. And a tight circle. Okay. Yeah, this is about average for our healing, is having 1 stake and 2 legendary heroes for the second part. Got some water. I feel like it really is like, when he starts talking about his special attack, I'm pretty sure that's like a bluff, right? And that's the whole idea. So I feel like we get pretty close to that. We can start counting this section. I gotta focus, I'm sorry. It's saw in the corner of my eye, but... Actually, we got it here. Thanks, I appreciate it. Okay, diagonal movement is faster, except for gotta move the right direction. Ups. Into the light. Ah, that bone. I'm thinking about healing. We'll just wait until we use the stake, so 10 more damage. Okay. Slam all the keys. 1 more? 2 more. I hate the menu stuff. I love it as part of like the story and thematically, so we'll heal after this sequence. Oh, I went the wrong direction there. Okay. Okay, wait, down to the right, down to the right. I keep hitting that bone, but I do feel like the pattern was good, I just timed it bad. More heal. That was our last healing item. How does it go so fast? Was that our last healing? I'm pretty sure. I never noticed that text that says reading this is like a distraction or something to make you take more damage. Yeah, we're out of it. Okay, Sand is starting to look pretty tired. Okay. Focus, power of determination. Not through that. Okay, I like these sections. Nine HP left. Oh no. Okay, I can definitely say I haven't seen that before. I do vaguely remember it now, but when I saw it, I just like skipped forward in the speedrun video. Okay, we're getting close. For menuing, just tap right back when you're in the fight, and wait a second, and head back. Just tap right when you're back on fight, and wait for a second, and head back up to fight. Got it. So we're super close then. We're within like 2 more attacks. Like 1 or 2, because it's just a special attack, right? Oh, I'm so close. I haven't seen that section before, and like when I was watching the like speedrun video, it looked cool, and so I just skipped it instantly until it's like, okay, I don't need to do anything special. It's kind of the vibe. Like I didn't watch it. I didn't want a full tutorial or anything. Is anything? I don't think anything in here is better than the spider donut. No. I mean, I think bandage does 14 and spider donut does like 11, but I feel like the spider donut's cooler. Okay. I did say I was gonna lock in more on this time, so we'll drink the water now. Yeah, but I'd rather just use the. I'd rather just use determination. I feel like we're gonna. Oh my goodness. I did say I was gonna lock in, and then I literally did the worst I've done on that first part today. That's fine. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I think if we can get away with no more damage, that'd be pretty good, yeah. That felt really smooth, I'm not gonna lie. I missed time that. Okay. Freeze, not so. Okay. Have high hopes. That's unfortunate. That's okay. That just means 1 less legendary hero, I think. I was gonna say Mario was one of my legendary heroes, but I just don't think Mario's legendary. Like, he's renowned, but he's not... He just doesn't have that fantasy adventure vibe that makes him seem legendary. Maybe in the newer games a little bit more. Not loving the health situation. We'll be safe and we'll heal now. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We used 2 legendary heroes in the beginning, so we'll have a full 3 and 103 HP. Just gonna... Okay. Just gotta visualize success. Bring some water. Gotta push forward to victory. This is 1 more legendary hero than the previous 2 attempts. And the last one we did get to like 1 or 2 away, so I'm hopeful. I'm not what's the word? I'm hopeful, but I'm not optimistic. I'm sorry, Sans. I have to fight you because your boss music is too cool. I didn't read chat in there too, but that's okay. Feel at 30. Try not to take too much damage on the ladders. I think now is the time that I have to go through just as fast as possible because of the That was a bad one. I see what you're saying now about waiting. Okay, we're gonna just heal it here. Do we want? Yeah, let's heal it here. I think that's fine. Okay, and then. Oh, yeah, wait, no. I did the wrong circle. My brain is panicking. We'll heal a stake now, and then I think from here we just focus. Not. The pressure just gets to you a little bit. And that was also really bad. So we got one more legendary hero. Let's heal now. And then we gotta do no menu damage. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I like that a little better, but I guess doing 2 to the right would be like no damage. Alright, up. Up. I knew it! I knew it was coming. It's a new pattern. Okay, right. How is it going so slow? Okay, we'll just... Oh, we went to act? Okay, so we have to time it? No! No! I know I did it again, but I don't know how to navigate without taking damage at one. I don't think you can die from the menu, actually, on one. That was disappointing. That was disappointing. I know it wasn't the best one, but I felt like it was gonna be it. We're so close. Someone said I was gonna be here all day. Yeah, okay, menu bones can't kill you. That's really good to know. Because then you can calm down and take a breath. Oh. Too much adrenaline. I had too many, like, keyboard just brain panics in that last one. I think without that, we would have gotten a lot closer. I don't know if that would have been the run, though. Okay. Just taking a breath. I can do this. I've only been streaming for a little bit now. Sans expert won't pick up. I'll just Fine, I'll just have to throw tips out. I think we are getting pretty close. Oh, I was not paying attention. I didn't realize I clicked past the Teddy. I mean, we'll be fine. Yeah, I do think you classify as a scientist, but you've had a lot of great knowledge. All right. Easy peasy. I'm disappointed in that start sequence, but that's okay. I think even just any attempt that gets to the ladders section is fine. I don't feel like I'm taking all my damage on the ladder section right now. I feel like most of it's coming from... They're coming from the, like, flashes. No, perfect. It would be crazy if, like, streamers got popular enough that you had, like, a staff member that was, like, a boss fight expert. That was, like, their job. I think about this all the time. It's like Brandon Sanderson has, like, magic system wizards on staff. He calls arcanists. They're, like, just specialists in his fantasy magic system, which is crazy to me. The amount of jobs that exist now that are different. Okay. My brain is struggling with this for some reason. I don't know why. We'll heal. It doesn't make too much of a difference this first time. I think... Through the gap. Build music. Okay. That part is getting really easy. I probably need to start taking it a little bit more seriously so we can get more healing items. Not as much healing as last run, but close. Is it worth it to heal like 14? I kind of don't think it is worth it to heal 14 right now. Because then you're missing out like 20 whole healing. Take some water. Lock in a little bit. Take it seriously. I feel like I'm gonna say this and then it's just gonna be, I'm gonna do a really bad job. Oh. No many damage for me. Ah! That one was not my favorite. Oops. Over. That one was not great. I feel like that might be the secret culprit that keeps getting us, actually, is that sideways one. We just need to lock in. up and down arrow keys and soft tabs are a lot easier than trying to push through it fast. I think also like trying to go, as weird as it sounds, less fast on the menuing and just like focusing on not taking as much damage would be useful. My brain froze. I feel like that keeps happening in this section. That was bad. Okay, wait, I keep going up at that first part. Ah! Okay, counterclockwise. Yeah, we're gonna toast on this section. Okay, we did better on that one, that's good. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is the first time that it's like, yeah, smaller circles for sure. That was so bad. I think this is the first time I've started to feel like a little like, oh, I just keep losing. But I think I got this. I do think I got this. Okay, brain is thinking through it. And I feel like the last thing I want to do is like get so fatigued that I just keep losing over and over again. But we'll see. Okay, we'll start the fight and we'll get through the first part, and then we might take like a 1 minute like shake out the hands break once we get to that second part. So I don't want to squander my opportunities here. Actually, here, we got this. Easy. The last thing I want to do is stop making progress because like getting fatigued. But I'm not gonna end the stream until I beat Sans, which hopefully isn't hopefully not too long. Oops. Simple blocking. That all maybe? Oh, small. I keep doing clockwise circles and then like panicking for the ladders. And I think I just need to. I didn't jump there. More damage than I wanted, but we're close. I feel like the fact that I'm trying and still taking damage on this part means I'm getting a little fatigued. I need to like this. Maybe I'll draw sands on a piece of paper. I'll tilt my camera down and draw sands. We'll give this one a go. But I want to don't want to squander my opportunity. Did we do any healing items at all? Don't know. I don't think we did. Okay, we have so much healing. We have 4 legendary heroes and a state. Like, this is our best opportunity. I don't want to. I know what happens if you spare him. I just get worried that I don't know. I know what happens because I just looked it up. I'm like scared because Undertale messes with your stage stuff so much. And I'm like, I don't wanna ruin my run. I know it's probably fine. Yeah. I haven't had any accident until tank bombs. Don't want to accidentally heal right now. I'm not feeling 100% like focused and locked in, but I do think I'm good enough to give it a try. How does it start? No idea. Let's just go for it. Let's not overthink it. Okay. I should have dodged it. I'm gonna try to heal on the action soon. We still haven't gotten like the tunnel. There we go. Stake for sure. So much damage. Oh, 5 damage, that's it. I don't know if that's better than just like flicking through it as fast as I can and like taking the break here on the dial. 2 damage out of it. Not too bad. Hey, wait. You know what to do. Smaller circles. Smaller circles. I messed up the timing a little bit, but again, like that was better. And then just trying to not let it snowball. Do you think you can go for it? Low damage, but that's better than a lot. This cheese is so nice. Ah, I didn't look at the health. Okay, I don't want to die here. So we keep doing that. We have one more legendary hero. What? That was so bad. I'm surprised we haven't accidentally gotten. Okay. I do think this is where like the fatigue is showing. I just gotta go for a route of healing. Okay, so we're like 1 or 2 attacks away from personal best. This is, I think, the farthest we've gotten is right here. If I'm not mistaken. And you go to the right side. No, you just do the circles again. Oh no, I didn't have it, not that time, but I do got this because I won't give up. That attack is hard. I think if we're gonna beat it, like having more than one health at the end there is good. I think. Uh, do I? I'm just. I think we're getting closer and closer, but it's like I'm worried that the attempts are going downhill. So maybe we can draw sands for a second, but I don't know if that's gonna be as restful as it needs to be. I think we'll draw sands for the next 5 minutes, and then we'll get right back into it. So feel free to take a break for 5 minutes or whatever. We'll go into full, go into our camera controls and pan down. Not that far down, silly. Oh wait, we gotta turn off the tracking. And then we go down. And then we can draw sands. Yeah, this is the Apple keyboard we're using. I know, very gamer. Very gamer inducive. And then we'll draw sands. And I'll even flip this so that it will be right side up really quick. That is not the right thing to flip. Video capture, flip. Does that even make sense? Wait, is that just upside down now? No, because I'm going to be drawing. Yeah, that's that way. We'll draw sands really quick, and then we'll get right back into it. This is from memory, so we'll see. Kind of like, I guess he's a chibi in this one. Usually it's better to like do some really quick sketches before you commit to something big. And then we can do like a fire. I don't think there's always a fire in his eyes though. Glasses just increase Sam's DPS because every time he does damage. I wonder if we have the glasses. The cloudy glasses. I used them earlier, so they might be in the box. But honestly, I might just not have them. I have the two items that you get in your house at the end for sands. Unless I'm not in love with this drawing. Okay. I'll like draw a jacket here. The fire looks like eyelashes. Which I think is kind of funny. Yeah, there's like, his head looks like a Lego too. You can do this. I believe in you. Thank you. We are going to do this. And I believe in me too. No, no smile. A smile just looks wrong on Sans. This does not look like Sans to me. It's a good thing I don't do art full time. Yes, we are going to give another attempt. Probably in just like 2 minutes here. Give my brain a second to meditate and remember the process of this. Can't stop, won't stop. I feel like Sans, from memory, this is pretty good. I feel like you gotta like, it's his shirt, his jacket is blue, right? So things like that, I can't remember what his shirt color is. I know he's blue somewhere, but like, does that mean this part is the part you do these little thingies on? Maybe I should, I know I can draw a lot better than this if I take my time, but that's okay. It's about just giving our rest for a second to let the gains consolidate. See, I feel like it's so much more personality than this in his design, but like when you do it from memory, it's like if I'm doing it from memory, you just draw like a skull, then you have to like draw a guy with his hands in his pockets, and it's like, and it looks like a robe. right? And then it's like jacket vibes. Oh, well. And then like 2 eyes and skull nose. That's like a better Sans. But I feel like the jackets and the hands in the pocket is like almost where all the personality comes from. I'm so excited if someone actually does that art of Sans pregnant that they said they would do, because I think that is kind of just hilarious. Okay, we're gonna spin back. Oh, we're gonna be upside down and spin back, so there we go. All right, let's give this a try. And let's get into it. Undertale. Yeah, having 2 monitors would make streaming way easier, but I also live in such a small space that having 2 monitors out all the time would be very difficult. Okay, I'm feeling refreshed after that. I think I can do this. I wish I had protein drinks right now too, because that'd be so easy to do for a snack. Sans, am I ready? I'm about to show you how ready I am. See, that break did a lot of good. That break did so much good. Ah! We'll pause once we get to the second break. If we can, I don't want to take more than... Never mind. Don't worry about that. But it'd be cool to only use 1 legendary hero on that first part of the fight. We're fine here. Oh, there's 2 legendary heroes? Yeah, that's good. I know we can do this first part without healing, because that's what we did last time, but don't want to force it to go first. That might be worth it at this point. Only like 30 points to get through, if that makes sense. Which is going to be hopefully most of them. Oh, the audio. I know that's not necessary, but it just feels good. No! We'll heal now. Does it make much of a difference? Nah, better safe than sorry. As long as we don't do too much of any damage, we'll be fine. Oh. Through the gap. No. I'm glad we healed though. I think it is worth letting this attempt get through. Nope. I'll just focus and we'll be fine. Okay. Well, what are we gonna get through with? This is like our average, so not too bad. Okay. Whew. This is the time to lock in, get a little bit serious, and we're gonna see what we can do here. Oh, that was crazy that we had so many views at one point. Alright, I'm gonna grab some food. Or should we just go? Like, just going for it is so much funner. How sick would it be to like say I'm taking a break and then to when they get back, or if they do get back, maybe they'll just be gone. I do want to just win. I think this is a good attempt, but I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. What to do? What to do? What to do? Let's give it a try. Okay, sequence I think is what it is first, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. No. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay. What do we heal here? 60? That's exactly that. To 92. That is great. Slam all arrow keys. Whoever said that, I'm so grateful for them. All arrow keys. No, I can't. Not too much menu damage. Small circles. So close. Oh. I think most of them start with up. Okay. Let's do one more healing. I feel like healing is helpful, at least for learning. Okay. No. Now we need to heal. Okay. Focus. Okay, okay. Nope, not great. Okay, now we just gotta go fast. I don't know how much that pink we need. Don't think this is the runs. Don't think we can get past the special attack. I believe in everything else. I want to practice the menuing a little bit. Okay, here is the last. Yeah. Counterclockwise circles. How long will it take until I learn counterclockwise circles? Not clockwise. Okay. Is it? Yeah, no, it's counterclockwise. We keep getting within like one or two. You're so close. I do just want to grind it out, because I think we're so close. For the red soul attacks, I like to not look at the soul at all and just keep track of where the blasters are pointing. I think that is fair. All I do is the circles at the bottom of the screen from left to right. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is I have like muscle memory of doing it the opposite direction. I think we're really close. Definitely just streaming until we get sense, because I do think I can get it today. Okay, okay. keep going. Jump, jump, jump. There we go. I'm feeling very refreshed after just drawing for 5 minutes, so I feel even if it wasn't that good, as I take so much damage. But we're okay. We'll be fine. I like that you called it the red skull, because that's very good. The circle's at the bottom, left to right. I'm taking a lot more damage here than I want to. But that's okay. For the second bone platformer, I walked forward. I feel like this first part's pretty easy. If I just lock in, I can do it damageless. I do appreciate the tips. I love an easy cycle. Okay, not our best. I think that was... Is that 3 legendary heroes in the... Okay, this is our average actually, so... Okay. 1 stake, 3 legendary heroes. I feel like this is good. I know, this is a good omen. Let's keep going. I have a good feeling about this one. I have had a good feeling about a lot of them. Okay, sequences first. Nope. I do agree that looking at the cannons makes it... No, I don't know. I feel like it messes me up a little bit. Probably not the best skill there. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't take damage though. Okay, focus. Not too much menu damage. If we can't, I don't want to have to heal until after the ladders. Try to take no many damage. Okay, small circles. Come on. I keep getting almost there. I missed it. One more healing. Okay, after this, let's try to do at least 2 attacks before I heal. I would like to heal just right before the special attack and not at all else. Maybe it doesn't matter, we'll just heal now. Okay, down. Ah! This is not a great run. At least for the final section. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, we're like within... I've been within like 3 to 4 this whole time, within a couple of just lies. Yeah, I think we just gotta keep going. I think it's just perseverance, determination. Hopefully this remains to be an effectual struggle. Deep cut right there. No. That's closer to the top. I do feel like I am gonna beat it today, though. Usually, if I was not streaming it, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd already be taking a break. I do want to beat it in hopefully one session, because that would be really. I will stream as long as it takes. I want to beat it today. I should have waited a little longer there. This first section, I just have a hard time taking seriously now. I missed the gap I wanted to go in. I know you can just keep moving to the right or wait longer. It's fine. Okay, I'm clearly losing the focus. Yeah, my brain is like a little bit fried. We'll finish out this attempt, and then I'll probably put a timer on the screen for lunch break, and then I won't start until that timer's done. No. Brain, I know you can do this part. Yeah, I think I'm just like hungry. Ooh, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that after the lunch break. Bad time simulator. I just don't want it like the like special attack part is so much fun to like face with the adrenaline. I think we're fine to stay on one right here. Yeah, I was right. So little healing, and we use the stick on accident, but that's fine. My brain's just not in it at the moment. Okay, I think if we heal once after the ladders and then heal once before the special attack, I think it's possible, but it's going to be a little tricky. Ah, early. We're still fine. Why? Not too bad. I would really like to not heal until the ladders though. There's a high chance I missed that, but that's pretty bad. We'll see. Counterclockwise. It's after this one. Nope, it's not after this one. Not too disappointed with that one. Come on. Yeah, I'm glad we waited to heal. Nope. So we have to heal now. I wish I would have done a timer to see how long this tape took. That would have been fun. I've never gotten that close to the face before. Okay. Oh, this is a special attack? Come on. No! 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 That was so close! No! Oh my goodness. Okay, I still am gonna eat lunch though. I'm gonna put a timer on the screen for like 25 minutes. Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad. We were so close to winning that one. Green. Do I have green timer? Or life split? I have no idea. We'll just do a boring timer. We'll do a boring timer. This one's gonna be 25-minute timer. Perfect. F11. This one. And I'll just go back to this one. And I'll just turn these off for a second. Wait. Still waiting. OBS. Good, good, good. Now let's put some. Yeah, that's fine. Did my power just go? Oh, that one. And then there we go. Almost. There we go. We'll start playing in when the timer is up, but I am just gonna set it up. If you're wondering what I had for lunch, I had a ham sandwich, which was fantastic, and a banana and a kiwi. And then let's see here. I feel like this is the wrong size. Cute. Alright, that. Yeah, so lunch was good. Definitely needed it. I foolishly thought that I was gonna beat Sans before I needed to eat lunch. But how foolish of that? How foolish of me is that? Perform some minor alchemy. I have an energy drink, and then these are like electrolyte drops. And I love it because instead of just making like electrolyte drink mixes all the time, you can just put this in whatever drink you're already drinking. I feel like I need to say hashtag not sponsored, but I don't know. It's really good. I'd recommend them. This is like the best thing if you have a heart condition and you just carry it with you, and anytime you drink something that's not water, you just put in it, and it's fantastic. I'm gonna be. I don't want to ruin the display or anything too much. Oh, I gotta turn the lights back on. Yeah, and the camera will track me as I move around, which is fine because I live in a itty bitty studio apartment. And you will see how messy my house is. I'm a little behind on the cleaning. I'll do that today. The channel, the live stream videos are way different than anything I post on my main channel. My main channel's, honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what my main channel is about, but it definitely doesn't have any gaming content. So, but live streams is kind of just like whatever. Like, oh, I have to finish a project, or I really want to do this thing and finish it and be held accountable. So, but it should work out just fine. I usually don't drink energy drinks. My body just doesn't tolerate it as well as it used to. Like, do I have to? Do I have to wait? I should wait out this last minute. But I'm ready. I am ready. I am ready. I am ready. My body just doesn't tolerate caffeine very well anymore. That's like a side effect of going on estrogen. I'm trans, by the way. Shouldn't be a big deal. I'm a person. Everyone is a person. So if you have a problem, you can leave. And transition takes time, so I don't really care. But I'm here to beat Undertale and beat Sans and not talk about anything else. I'm tired of it. And that's kind of where I'm at with my main channel too. It's like, I want to actually show my actual personality and like, I know the type of content I'm currently doing is cool, but we shall see what it turns into. I could edit this into a VOD. I'm not sure if I will though, because again, main channel content is usually not gaming content. Do, 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 do. All right. See if we can stop it at 1 second. Well, that is time. Let's get back into it. Oh, did I exit the game completely? I hope that it didn't dox me or anything. Who knows? I think it's fine. I don't think that's my actual username in there, so. I gotta set up audio again. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. Back into it. Back again, once again, to win and beat Sans and to let us prevail. Wait. Alright, make sure that the stream is running. I just refreshed it. I'm pretty sure that isn't good for it. That's fine. There we go. There we go. The answer is yes, I am ready. Not really there. But can that ever be the case with Sans? I do think we are gonna beat him. I am streaming until I beat him. Ah, I didn't jump high enough. I do feel like this first attempt is just like, get back into it. This boss fight just feels so immersive because I think all the mechanics are so in service of the story. It's pretty amazing. Oh, do I actually have to hit it? Whoops. That's sad. I guess you could. Oh, what am I doing? I guess you could just wait at the bottom the whole time. But I'm not really so sure about that. Easy. I was not. My brain. What am I doing? I just. Oh no! I don't die on that first part. That was embarrassing. Oh boy. Let me plug in this laptop over here though. I wish I could say like I had a low battery notification or something come up that like distracted me. But I just like completely zoned out for a second. I guess that's what happens when you just wake up and fight Sans all day. But I feel like we're gonna get it pretty soon here. We did get so close. Literally on the last attack. Let's do this. Feel the music. Let it enter the bloodstream with the caffeine. Let it enter fully. Just don't resist it. Ah. There we go. We don't need heal. We're fine. Heal for safety. Oh my goodness. I guess I'm still getting back into it. Oh my goodness. It's weird like how much more energy I have, but how much more like rusty I feel, but I think I'll get it pretty soon still. Why is it so bad? It's okay. Just gotta give yourself some grace. Just gotta get back into it. Yeah, I remember we can get through it with 1 HP. I'm pretty confident. See, we're fine. We're fine. Ooh, we just ate Mario that time? The legendary hero? I don't know why I keep thinking Mario. I can think of some more heroes. Okay, how did we do? Oh, that was so bad. I think that's the worst. I think that's the worst we've done. I think that's the worst we've done. But that's okay. Let's get back into the second part and see if we can warm that back up. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Ah, menu damage. Okay, we're still like 5 away from PD. Still gotta do the ladders, which is so bad. Ah, 2 to the right is the way to do it. Okay, wait, ladders? Ah, I'm getting better at them, but still not perfect. No more healing items, but we're so close. Ah, it's hard to avoid damage here. Okay, 2 more and then PD. Which is literally... Oh, I don't think I can get it now if we took damage there. It's too hard. Yeah, we'll see if we get through this part. Now, I don't believe I can do this part damageless. I'm glad menu damage doesn't kill you. I think this is... Let's see. No! Okay. We're close. We're so close. Just gotta calm down on those arrows at the end. It's really not too difficult if you just... It's fast, but if you just do taps like you do in like racing games, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Gaming, here we come. Sans, am I ready? No, my question is, are you ready? Oh, well, I guess I could be a little bit more ready. We'll do that damage list again, unless we win it. Alright, first part, easy if you let it be easy. Wow. Let the music flow within you. All right. Fine. Not as smooth as I would like it, but it's fine. And no damage. We'll take that right. I mean, style is super important. Guess I'm just... Easy peasy. Oh, almost had that. I can't believe I did the ladders no damage. That was the first time last round on the special attack I did the ladders with no damage. That would have been very clutch. $15's enough to survive anything, as long as you don't ban it. Kill here for safety. Okay, I don't think we use too much healing items, so... Spider donut, please. And a legendary. Okay, again, this is the most healing items we usually have, is 4 legendary heroes and a steak. Can you name 4 legendary heroes? Because I don't know if I can. I think, let's do Zelda, Link, Mario, and Kaladin Stormblast are all the heroes that we're gonna eat. And then if we need more, we can eat Shalon too. Which kind of sounds gruesome. I'm not really a fan of it. Maybe it's their cooking. I would like that better. Easy peasy. Up. to the cheese without using the steak is pretty nice. Two to the right, and then go to healing. For menu. Doing it. Not just rush quick. That was not to the right, but it worked. Okay. Ups. See, that lunch healed my real life HP. So I wasn't able to do that before lunch. .47's pretty good. I don't know if I can keep, if I heal again, I don't know if I can keep the 40 HP advantage or not, but we'll try. Oh my cuss. Oh my cuss. Now we have to definitely heal again and see if we can actually keep the advantage this time. I got greedy. Okay. I think this is it. Okay, okay, okay. No, 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 no. No! 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 Maybe I should have been more greedy and healed more. No! That was so close. Okay, just stay determined. We'll win this with the power of determination. I think that... Oh, well, fine. I'll just see that. The thing that caught me by surprise is you have to move a lot more. You can't just tap it. Whereas, like, for all the slower ones, you do have to tap it, but you also do, like, full speed, move up and down. And I wonder if you... Whoops. I wonder if you move diagonally on that section, if it still moves faster. Still thinking through that last one. Probably should take a moment to process it. We can do it. We did so good. Low-key, it would be fun to someday do a damageless Sans fight. Do you think it's possible? I don't know, like, the resetting sounds awful though. Or unless you can just spare to reset. Okay. Let's give this a real try. Do this. I'm not like too worried about this first section, but I need to really. I think if we honestly have a stake in a legendary hero, then it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna heal until we do the break. Just to oh, okay, well, we'll heal for safety. We're not looking too great, but not too bad again. I mean, I guess beating Sam's damage list would be really cool. But, I mean, I'm beating him for the first time. Let's not get ahead of ourselves right now. Just getting really close. I don't know if the audio came across, but it definitely glitched on my end. Fans, I would love to spare you, but again, your music is just too good to like even consider that as an option. Okay, I do think this is technically enough items, but we're just gonna have to lock in. Run up the fingers. Okay. Not a good omen, but it'll be fun. I want, like, if you're just a little bit off, I'm sure you could. Cheese with one healing item is about average. Even with no healing items, that seems awesome. Almost. I need to do rain instead of like. Okay. I'm feeling here. Ah, I had it earlier. My finger just slipped off the like centering of the arrow keys. Up. Yeah, it was not great. Some HP going in this late ain't too bad. We did feel like we're just like 4 away. So it's trying, maybe. Just doing 1. Okay. Yeah. If you didn't beat Sans in 7 hours today, then another day. I'm not ending this stream. I'm not ending it until we beat Sans, and so it's just not an option. If I'm beating him before midnight. That I'm not ending this stream. I will maybe have to pause it for dinner for 30 minutes. I'll probably have to convince my spouse. But she won't get home until 8. And I will have to squeeze in some work somehow, but I am gonna make this work. It is nice being around boss because I choose my own schedule, and my schedule right now is I'll work once I beat Sans, which will be today, so it won't be a problem at all. Wondering what I do for work, I'm an author. Oh, guys. Are we still on the first phase? I was so confused. I was honestly just autopilot there. So tasty. I guess we're committed. Yeah, we're fine. Heal for safety. Try to get back locked in. No more autopilot. Just on the first section. My brain is like still just like visualizing the second section. Trying to remember it. What was that? Just remember to stay calm and don't panic. My back's really getting itchy with all those sins crawling on it. Okay, healing. The spider. Okay, this is our average. Ooh. Okay, I need water after that. That was it. Why is that so sour? Okay. Here's to not streaming for 7 more hours. Oh, I guess what I should have answered to that person was stay determined. Duh. Talking. Two to the right, and then we won't have to worry about that yet. And cheese no healing is pretty good. I don't know if that's the way to do it, or if you just go right twice more. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter yet, but we'll see. Unless you just... Yeah, that was it. That's sketchy. I mean, you can do less too. Oh yeah, we're on this side. The circles are so much better. Thank you to everyone that was helping me with those earlier. Okay. We should probably heal after this. Okay, what is happening? No. Got the steak, we're fine. Got the cheese. Just need to do another attack. It's like the sequences are hard when you're not used to doing them. Okay, I'm gonna be greedy again. Okay, one more. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be crazy. I need to walk back in. I didn't preserve any of that. Okay, 30 HP. Let's see. Come on! we just need more than 30 HP for that section? Or do I just need to learn that section better? It was definitely better. I definitely did better, but that 30 HP was so fast. I mean, how close can you, like, keep getting? Because I'm pretty sure it's, like, just that section, and then, like, 1 or 2 more attacks. And then it's not, like, as hard as that. Ups. And downs. Good omen. Okay, we're gonna do it damageless just for the height. So I'm really gonna lock in here. So how sick would it be to beat Sands without taking any damage on your very first try? I mean, it's not very first try, right? But like first time. Oh, well, I got ahead of myself. We can do this. We'll read that during the intermission in the boss fight. Ah, what am I doing? That's what I get for trying to read. Yeah, let's just get through this first section. It's kind of nice that I can semi-autopilot the first section if I need to. So that like I can really focus in on the second section. Oh, I will heal for safe. Not this tank! I don't think that ruins the run, but it definitely... I mean, I only had 30 HP on that ending part last time. But it does mean I can't, like, slip up huge on the end. Funny how it's just talking about, oh yeah, autopilot, they're so fine. Okay. Let me read the chats. It's a little cheesy, but there's a tactic that makes the bone tunnel do no damage. Like, how cheesy are we talking? I don't know. We'll try a couple times, and if we get desperate, we can try that. Hold A button, and it works, like the select button. Interesting. Like holding the, like I guess for me it's Z and X, so holding like the select button. Hold the right the moment you hit the wall. It doesn't hit you. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think we'll do that because I just wouldn't feel satisfying to cheese that section. Then we're already done with the challenge, right? But if we get desperate, we will do that. Yeah, it does seem a bit tricky to do like your first try, maybe. I do think the... What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Okay. I didn't realize we were on the second phase of the fight for some reason. Lock in, determination. Not where I'd want to be. 2 over. Heal, okay. I think we managed to salvage. Oh my goodness, that was bad. We don't need to heal yet. We'll heal right before ladders or special attack. Oh, I guess not before ladders. Oh, I almost had that. Okay. I just have to get through a few more sequences. If I prepare myself... Okay. Okay. Last, I think that was our last healing item. So let's just go for it. I gotta keep my fingers centered on the keyboard. That's like, I think, the hardest part. I mean, doing it on 0 HP is pretty sick, but like there's no chance. Peak game. You are right. This game is so good. We'll hold off on that cheese strat. I feel like the more I play though, the more I'm getting frustrated. It's like, okay, maybe we'll do that cheese on that final special attack. Honestly, I'd put Undertale as like... I've just been so obsessed with RPGs lately, and I love it so much. I think it helps as a develop one person, whereas as like an independent creative too, it like is very inspiring. Let's see, I can more focus. I don't know how he didn't take damage in that one, but I love it. That was crazy. That has to be our best first sequence ever. I don't think we used any healing items. And we have this convenient little spider donut to just get us right back up to full. Maybe it's tech, maybe it's not a mistake. Okay. Just focus. Sans, you're the one that needs to learn how to play. Love you though. A little bit more mini damage than I wanted. I'm so happy with ourselves. That's so unfortunate. Let's do one more healing. Let's see. Yeah, we can just do this. I have no idea what I pressed. I feel like I pressed Mercy in accident, but I don't think I did. I think I would have died. Heal and preserve after this and get back. Okay. So let's. We didn't do it with 30 last time, so. Yeah, let's do it. No cheese. Come on. No! I didn't know about that. No. 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 I didn't know. I didn't know. Thank you. Thank you. That first part was so good. Okay, maybe I don't know. The cheese doesn't work on that second to last section, the like holding all air. So that's fine. That was so close. That was so close. I wish there was a counter of how many attempts. I would like to know. I feel like I've played this game probably twice as long off screen as on screen, so whatever that equals. Or at least the number of hours. I literally could listen to this music all day. I literally am going to. Because I want that determination to reside within me. Oh, that was such a close hit. We'll be fine. Honestly, I just need enough healing for in between the fights and then for the special attacks. I'm not too worried about preserving. I mean, if I feel like that, I need to be. Let's just focus. Easy, easy. I refuse to take any more damage, so I refuse to get. Oh? Okay, how that's working. We'll keep my word. Are we really not there still? Still, I refuse to take damage. No, I got my shilling off, so I would rather. Oh, easy. And now I can hit. Okay, not too bad. Gotta heal IRL. Why not? I'm stuck with me, it's fine. I'll just let you know if that part of the attack you died on right, up, left, right. Right, up. Right, up. Right. So mostly right. So right, right up, left, right. Okay. So the first two, right up. I'm visualizing it. Got it. It's so frustrating. It's like, it's so hard, but also the run could be like any second. Oh, that was bad. I was gonna say, going in a circle? Jeez, no, it wasn't. I need to not get discouraged. Be fine here. What am I doing? Well, he'll after the ladders. Or maybe not. heal. I don't want to heal until I see the red text. Which means that's for everyone, like, sequence. But, okay, I guess we'll just heal now. That was unfortunate. Menu just, it gets you sometimes. It's not paying attention. That was not very good. It's cool that... Oh, we're in trouble. Brain was not even thinking. I can autopilot the first attempt, but I gotta, like, go, like, full autopilot. And I think I'm at a point where I need to change up my chair, too. That chair is just too short for the ergonomics. Okay, that's better on my back. We've been here too long to get back pain. No, I'm not gonna, like, perfect the ergonomics, but that's okay. No, Sans, I'm not ready, actually. Just let me shake down. Okay. Keep fingers centered on the arrow pad, and it will go fine. Alright, let's get this attempt to be a real try. Which pretty much just means stake with like 2 legendary heroes, I think, and using the stake as much as possible. What if we save the stake for right before the special attack? And then just survive on all these legendary heroes before that. We'll heal for safety. Let the music flow within you. Okay, we got another attempt. I'm nervous. Oh, I totally went the direction there. But we're fine. Stay determined. That's all there is to it. Oh. I guess we ate the steak now because... Whoops. That's all there is to it. Doesn't matter if we just persevere with all our health stuff. Oh, actually. We're healing. Just don't panic, and we're fine. Okay, that was a little bit of a panic. Just heal. I want to get back to... one more. Let's get through this and then let's heal. I just have to get through sequence. Oh, that felt lucky. Is there 2 more? 33 is not great. Okay, survive this and I'll show you my special attack. Wait, what? I've never gotten that one before. Oh, this is this. What? My brain just was not expecting that dialogue. Okay, we're so close. We just gotta get a. We gotta just save a little bit more healing for that last area. Although I think we can do that last area without too much, because on 40 we got pretty close. So. Let's just try to not take too much damage during this first part, which actually means I gotta focus a little bit. I'm going kind of non-stop. That's bad. There's this like, do I just autopilot this first section to like be able to better focus on the next section? Do I like try to just get in the zone? Or do I wait longer between the times? I think I got it. Easy peasy. I think just take this part easy, the rest of it, and then we'll just go for it on the. We get the plan. heal for safety. We're so close though. Okay. I'm gonna give this a try. Oh, awesome. Undertale always cheers me up too. Just something about like staying determined no matter what is like what it's about, right? Like just refusing to give up. And how happy I'm feeling this going to be after that. Alright. Let's heal, and let's make this a good attempt. Okay, we have a decent number of healing. I do always want to use the spider jump so I don't use it accidentally. Yeah, we'll heal up right now. That's fine. The 3 legendary heroes and a stake. And healing in our life really quick. Oh, what garbage. Got this. That was terrible. Let the music flow. I love this boss fight. Mostly for that it fits in with the story so well, like the mechanics, the music. The music is what makes these endless attempts possible. Maybe I should have killed there? Nah, we're fine. More cheese. We don't want to kill now, though. I want to see this stick too. So, over. There we go. Up. Menu damage. We're okay now. More than I wanted to take. I'm sorry, you're getting so tired of things. Me too. Forced to use your special attack. Oh, that was bad. After the next move. Okay, so we heal after this one. That was awful. Okay, we just gotta do the sequence one more time, but with no damage. Or this one, I guess. Okay, let's go for it. No cheese. Oh my gosh! Okay, to the right. Oh! Why was it still going? No! No! Okay, we gotta get back there. Gotta remember to heal in real life. Every time, just a little bit. That was so close. I just need to focus like a little bit on keeping my fingers centered on the keyboard. Like the pen. Oh, I didn't do any murder dancing. That's okay. Because then, keep it centered. Oh, that's okay. We're just gonna brute force it with some determination. So I do appreciate all that. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Video games are only in live streams. Everything else is different. Damage. Oh, well, that was a lot more. Oh wait, I thought I did. This is more caffeine than I've drank in a long time, and I know it's baby numbers, like just one rock star. It is making me feel crazy. Not crazy. Jittery? Not in a bad way though. Alright, let's give this a try. Yeah, it starts at the left. I don't remember reading what it is, but... Oops. So you slam into the wall. I'm glad someone said you could be 400 attempts away, and I'm like, well, even so, we will still beat it, but I don't think we are nearly that many attempts away. I don't think we're nearly at that many attempts. Okay, make sure we eat the donut. And then you just gotta heal in real life. Alright, let's give it a try. I need some water too. Double checked. It's up, right, up, left. Oh, right. You do have to do left at the beginning when you slam into the wall. But then I think it is exactly that, right? From the point after you get slammed into the wall and have to jump left. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You're right. I thought that he slammed you. At some point, don't you have to do down? Because then doesn't he slam you into the top after that? Like the top left corner? I don't know. We'll just go for it. Please let this one be the one. without healing is fantastic. Hey, welcome in. Hopefully this is the last attempt, but we're streaming until we beat Sans. Nope. Not too much damage. Remember when I would always go to 0 with that one, and now we're doing it? So much progress. I think we do one more attack, and then we heal, if I'm not mistaken. Too much damage that I wanted. Okay, yeah, we'll heal after this. I don't know if I dare heal before because I don't think I maintain the damage. Okay, here we go. Survive this and I'll show you my special attack. I honestly have no idea what that is. Down, up, down. Oh, you have to go so much. Okay, wait, middle. That's so bad. Left. I was holding left. Give it to me straight. How close are we? Doesn't matter because we're finishing. You have to wait a second? Yeah, I think I didn't wait long enough. Oh. I gotta heal in real life really quick. Some water. That was by far... It wasn't the farthest we got, but it was by far our closest, like, attempt with health levels. Oh, that was bad. It's okay now. My brain is still recovering from that. Yeah, exactly. Then the special attack? How's that not the special attack? I am determined to beat this today, so it will happen. Oh, I need to focus for a second. Just a really cool regular attack. Gotcha. Extra style. Not great. I don't feel too worried. I feel like as long as we have, well, if we do a run like last time, as long as we can heal back up to full in between, and then as long as we have a stake, then we're good. Feeling the music? I don't think I'll need to heal in between this time. At least not me. Brain was somewhere else for a second. We can do this. Love this boss fight so much. I feel like it would get old. This is the most I've played it, like consecutively, but I'm still having fun. Who knew Toby could get me to care so much about pixels on the screen, little squares? Okay. We have the steak. Honestly, not the most healing items, but I don't feel like we need any more. Let's just try to save the steak for the right before, not the special attack, but the one before the special attack, and then remember to wait a second before jumping left. Oops. Oops. Okay, not too bad. Lock-in. That was not pretty. I don't think it's worth using legendary hero. We can just focus up a little bit. Here we go. Not my best. I think doing it at the very bottom is a lot easier. Oh, well, let's get this through. I honestly don't remember where we're at in dialogue. I'm down to... Well, let's heal one more time. Let's be greedy. Ah! The man. We can heal one more time. I don't know if it's worth it. I was totally not expecting a sequence right there. Okay, I'm expecting it now though. This is worse than if we had just gone for it. Well, at least we got it this far, but I don't think like we're out of healing right here, so I didn't even, there's no way. I can't do the sideways section with no damage. Oh, it was so disappointing. I think I should have just gone for it. 3 heals, just a lot of focus and a lot of sequences right there. It's because we haven't been doing the dancing. That is why. Okay. Ups, downs. One's bad. Today is the day, Sans. You are going down. Not because you did anything wrong, but because you have the audacity to stand in my way. You should know by now. I can do whatever the heck I want. And not you or anyone else can stop me. Is that a good villain monologue? safety zone. Easy peasy. That was really unfortunate. Again, as long as we have the stake and determination, we can do it. We can take down this filthy, lovable, kissable stance that stands in our way. Eat Mario and Link, and we'll give it a try. Okay, here we go. We got this. Oh, I thought we were clear of that. Jeez, no healing. Yay. We're staying on par with what we're learning. The sequences get faster, or am I just worse at them later in the fight? Because that was hard. Or they're more. I have no idea. Let's keep going. The audio is like glitching out. Okay, there it goes. It's back. I need this music to flow and then we have an actual chance. We'll heal. We'll be fine. And we can get through this one. I know we can. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna go for it because last time we tried to heal, we can't hold on to the advantage. I don't even know if we're at go for it yet point. No, we're not. We're one away. Once we drop below 40, I don't think there's a reason to heal. I don't think I could maintain the advantage. Okay, let's go for it. Down, up, up. Okay, left, up, up, up. My brain! Don't. No! No! No. So close. Okay, we're just gonna get it back there. We are getting there pretty much every other time. The Hope Killer got me. Except for I never stopped hoping. That sounded a lot cooler in my head, but not today. I'm getting pretty good at this first part. Okay, I feel confident. Let's just give it my all right now. I think I'm getting this within the next 2 attempts. If you want to bet higher, that is very fair. Probably should have turned that off. But... Whoops. Oh, I run back to the gates. There was no damage taken there. Just wanna win this game. I wanna beat it. I haven't done it yet. It's so close. Okay, jump. Jump. There we go. That first part of the fight is going by so fast now. Do we need to heal in real life really quick? No, I think we got this. Shake off the hands. Give it a try. Here we go. Phase 2. Jump. I do think they get faster. Or maybe there's more of them, because like they're so easy first time. Yeah, there's definitely more when you do it later. I don't want to fall to the hook killer. Easy peasy. Ups. Left. I don't need to heal. If we heal, it's after ladders or right before special. Well, not right before special, but for special part. Sands. No one ever needs to learn how to play. Well, I guess in this case, if you're like destroying the whole world, then maybe you should learn how to quit, but not when we're doing it for determination's sake. Not the greatest circles. I probably should have healed there. Ah. Focus. Okay, we have the stake. Take a breath. We can do this. Cheese, easy. Love it. Delicious. 8 damage. Okay, we will try to heal because I do think I can maybe maintain. Let's go for it. This is the one, right? Oh, where did Bobby go? Okay. Down. down. Up, up, down. Oh no. My finger slipped off the center. Okay, all we gotta do. Okay, I said 2 tries, right? So, if I'm gonna win my bet, it's gotta be this time. Okay, let's heal in real life. Drink. Water. I can't think of any other boss fights. Or like the mechanics of the fight just seem to fit in so well. Like, yes, the fight's entertaining, but it almost feels like all the mechanics like have an excuse to be there. The hitboxes on the spiral are smaller than they look, so you can... Yeah, I think staying more in the middle will be better. Last time I just like got stuck in the middle because the brain just couldn't do it anymore. That was so close. Thanks for sticking with me through this. I appreciate it. Don't know if I could do this without you. Or I could, but it would be many more hours. Keep going. And this is the intent. Okay, let's take some breaths. What am I doing? I love this first part now. It's like the rhythm of it is nice. I don't have to think too much. And just take it easy. I'm so excited to beat Sans. Oh, I didn't mean to use the stake, but this is still the attempt. That was very silly of me. It's only 20 HP difference though. And honestly, we always end up with 1 anyways, so I feel like we'll be fine. Okay, we're in the second phase. Here we go. Not my best friend, but I mean, well, it could still be my best friend if I win, right? Oh, we're still so far. I'm gonna heal right here, because I think I can actually keep onto it better and there's less pressure. Not too bad. Again, I'm gonna heal. Up. Left. 3 more lines of dialogue. Just have to hang on to our health. That was not very tasty. Do you think healing here is worth it? We have 1 more healing. Oh, please give me more cheese. Okay, we're attacking after this, for sure. So I think we still have 2 more. Yeah, we might heal after this. Yeah, we're healing after this. I think it would be a better chance. Okay, cheese, yay. We're good to go for it. 49 HP. We can do this. What am I doing? I was not awake for that first section, but we got this. Down, up, down. Okay, okay. No. That attack looks so easy. Yeah, I need to stay more in the middle. I know I do. Well, when I said next 2 attempts, it was a good guess, but I was wrong. So now it's just not giving up. We are beating it today. I know, it's not even that hard. It's just whenever you hit it, you have like 5 health. And so it's like... Not my greatest. Oh my goodness. It'd be fun to write a book where the main characters, like the main characters more in a position like Sans, where there's like obviously someone stuck in a time loop or something that is like trying to kill them, and they realize it, except for they have to figure out a way to like they can't also be in the time loop, they also have to like be semi-aware that it's happening. Writing that would be hard. You probably have to write the first time when they discover it, and then like tricks they use to indicate what's going on. Unless they're like... I feel like Sam was just like a teeny bit of determination, not enough to like remember everything, and not enough to explode himself for sure, but like enough to like remember little like tidbits every once in a while. Thank you. I will get this. We got so close. We're to the hope. The hope killer is what I've been told to call it. So it could literally be any run. Just getting through this first section is like at the point where it's getting a little bit old, and then I need to just focus a little bit. Fun fact, Sam doesn't remember resets at all. He just knows there's a time travel and possibly good at reading faces. Yeah, he doesn't know, like, he doesn't keep his memories at all. But I do think that, like, personally what I believe allows him to remember in my headcanon is that, like, when Flowey was crazy, or Flower, whatever its name is, that they got tipped off somehow during that, and that's like when they lost their determination. And like, I don't think they ever had enough to like remember fully. But like, they're already so depressed when you first meet them that like the whole time traveling thing, like, ugh, that was so bad. I'm so sorry. We won't let that happen again. I don't know, I think the whole time traveling thing, like, it's so cool that he knows, but like, I don't know, like, if I was writing a character with it, it's like really bold to assume someone's time traveling, right? Unless you have like a very strict, like, something in your brain, like, I will never say this to a person unless they first say this, and then like, someone just randomly knows, and you're like, I know for sure I wouldn't tell anyone that. Because he knows well enough that there is a time traveler to like prepare his whole fighting style for one. And I feel like that means he's at least tipped off before you fall down into the underworld. That's the farthest you can reset back to. And so he's at least aware that far back. So it could be a previous time traveler, or something else. That's interesting, because like having a character like that in a book would mean you'd have to write that. Like, so they just get absolutely mollywopped by a time traveler, and that's like what develops them to like have a strategy, and then like, let's say someone else saves them, and then they meet another situation where there's like a time traveler trying to kill them, and then they learn this time like how to defend against that. I can include that into one of the books I'm already writing, because time magic is a thing. It's not too ridiculous that a high enough magician in that world could like set a save point basically as like a time magic power. Like, what would you need? Time and heart? Essence? Anyways, let's focus on the fight. I do want to get back to my day job because I love telling stories and writing, so it might be a while before I release my next book though. Hopefully within the year, take a break from D&D content for a while. Ups. Maybe, sorry, I'm thinking about my thing. Time and heart or time and life, maybe? Like, you have to detect if you die. Oh, there's death. Maybe time and death. Be kind of a weird way to use death magic, though. I'm gonna refocus. 24. The last few attempts have definitely gone down in quality, but I think we refocus right now. We can get back to the Hope killer. Okay, here we go. Lock in. Use the steak, save the steak. Also, let's eat the donut. 77? I feel like that's fine. So strong. Just beat him today. I believe in you. With that, we will do it. We have to beat him today because I'm not ending the stream until I win. If I don't win this one, I'm gonna splash water in my face and come back. So I want to get attempts to the place that they need to go. I want to win. I'm getting it. There we go. Oops. Healing here? No, let's get the cheese. Or we're at the cheese. I guess healing right before the cheese is makes sense. We're gonna get through the next one and then we'll go right after this next one. There's probably any cannons or sequence after this. I love this boss fight so much. It's so worth it. Not my best circles, but not down to 1 HP, which I'm happy about. Okay, and let's see if we can heal after this, because I feel like we might have a better chance of maintaining it. I do want to progress. And I think we're still, yeah, still 2 away. Well, 3 away technically. I want to heal again. Okay. Let's progress. I'm trying to think, is it worth it to heal after this or not? I don't really know. I'm just kind of surprised we have the healing items. Yeah, let's heal. Just lock in. Okay, tight circles at the very end. Always tight circles. So much damage. Okay, we'll just have to do it without damage. Whoa! My finger slipped off the stupid left arrow. Oh. I'm determined. I am beating this. We're just at a cool 4.5 hours so far, which is probably, I think in a couple, like in 30 minutes, will surpass the longest I've ever streamed when I was editing my book, which was a very weird thing to stream. I know I said this often, but my main channel content doesn't have any gaming stuff. But I like games. Their stories are so essential for everything. How was it that much? think we're fine, because it's really just that last sequence that we need to keep getting to, so that we can at least learn it with taking less damage. I say main channel content, and then like main video content. I feel like we can survive with 16 on anything as long as we're not asleep during the cannons. Alright. Let the music flow within me. Let's get to the hopeful. I'll stay determined. I love good boss fights like this. And it's like, it's not just the challenge and like the not giving up, but it's like, I'm passionate enough about this that I want to beat it for the sake of the story. And it's very, like, which is I don't know. Here we go. We're still in the first sequence. There we are. For a second I panicked and I was like, do I need to lock in? I've just gone through this so many times at this point that my brain's like, what do I do? Does that mean we were asleep during the cannons? Okay, we're fine. Okay, don't use the stake. Spider donut, yummy. Shake out the hands. Shake out the hands. Oh, okay. Let's give this a try. Shake the hands again. Locked in. Alright. I thought we were at the cheese. I know that part comes right there, but I got excited. I'm gonna heal with a legendary grab right now. And then if we can hang on to the 72 before the end, we will go for it. Otherwise we'll heal with the stake if we get below 60, or below like 50. I think 50 is a good one to just go for it. Nice. We're not even that close. Let's just... Okay, we got this. Oh, so close. Okay, I will probably heal. but only after we see the red text. Hopefully 2 stages of it. Okay. And we got... Let's do one more without healing, and then let's heal... No, we can heal here. Yeah, I know, let's see if we can hold on to the damage. Okay. Focus right here. This is where we need to, like, lock him. Oh, I didn't cheese it, but that's okay. I think we're still fine. Let's go for it. 73? No! Any yellow is a really good attempt. Jump the wrong way. Okay. I went too fast. I think that's why it's so hard, is... I feel like if you don't use the Admiral, you die. And then if you do, you go too fast and you run into the tail of it. But every time we get to that section, to the Hope Killer, is progress. Because that, like, we just have to get past that. I think I've almost, besides that very ending attack, I've done everything damageless at least, like, one time. And so, like, it's just about stringing enough of those together. I didn't even realize that you're at full health. That's awesome. Oh. Maybe I should have noticed that. But the music, that's the first time we've taken damage on that part today, so that's okay. I am just satisfied with getting through this first part. Doesn't need to, as long as we can heal back up to full and keep the state, I think that's all we need to focus on for this first part. I'm gonna let autopilot go a little bit more in this first part, so hopefully I have a little bit more like focus for the second part. Yeah, so I'm a full-time writer is what I usually do, but I like to make videos. I feel like it's good for me and hopefully the world. Because we need more good medicine out there. You know what that is? You know? Caused some damage, but we're okay there. All we gotta do is stay determined and not give up. There we go. I have to focus a little bit since we're in 20. But I think it's not low enough to do a safety heal. Okay, there we go. We are entering the end right now, which means I need to focus up. Okay. Shake it out. Water. Let's do this. I want to be done. Last one, have fun. We are gonna do it. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. Okay. Feeling good. I think let's give it a try. Sorry, Sand, I can't spare you. You have way too good of music. I'm not quite done listening to it yet, but hopefully soon. Okay, oh, that was sad. Up. 74 is not too bad, but we gotta get the cheese first. There we go. We're consistently getting here without healing. If we can consistently get past the ladders without healing, then I feel like we are so close. I mean, I hope this is the run. But it feels like right now when we get to the ending, it's like 20 or 15% chance. Not super consistent. Fast learning that last section. Oh, I am glad it changed there with mountain position. Okay, ladders. Hey, I didn't take damage. What am I doing? So much menu damage. Gotta think. Well, not think. Gotta just do. Let's progress. Okay. We have one more of these. We can heal. Let's heal now. I like that last time. Like healing when you see the red text, and then. What? I was totally expecting the same sequence that was last time. Do we heal again? Yeah, I think we heal again. So I wanna. Now I'm optimizing for the mechanics of that. That was pretty bad. Let's heal again and try to hold on to it this time. Okay, here we go. Okay. I think that means we're going for it. 44 HP? No, not yet. We can heal one more time after this. Let's try to hold on to the advantage. It's our last healing. Okay. Or Gangster Blasters. Oh no, okay. Not the best end attempt, but let's see if we can at least get there. It's gonna be hard. No, yeah. It's just hard, going through the sequence, like, right before, is so hard. Okay, I said I was gonna splash my water, or splash water in my face, so I'm gonna do that. It will be probably, like, 1 minute or less. So let's just do, like, a 2-minute timer. What did I click on? Okay, there we go. OBS. I find a hair tie. Actually, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quick too. So, like, let's add just another minute on it and then we'll be good. Alright, I'm back. It's been exhausting. But we are so close. We've gotten to the Hope Killer 3 times, and if I can just go in a nice circle, it won't be too bad. I do think that there is a little bit more after the circle, if I remember right, but not too much more. I mean, I've never beaten the game. I did like skim a playthrough of it just to make sure I could get the route right. But we're really close. We are so close. We are so close. Okay, let's make this D1. I kind of forgot you had to go up there, but it's the first part. Who cares? Well, not high enough, but honestly, it's the first part. I don't really need to, like, think. I can kind of just relax, get through it. Maybe have to safety heal. It's all about the second part. We're almost there. We are beating this today. I think I've officially played Sandspite as long on stream as off stream now. I said maybe 8 hours before, but now I'm thinking about it. I don't think it was much. I think we're about to, yeah, I think we're about equal now. Let the music flow within you. It would be so cool to do like a villain monologue every time you get to the ending. I just can't. My brain's already fried enough. We're at the point where soon I might have to refill my water bottle, which is sad. But we don't have to get to that point if this is the one that wins. Might help to just spam healing before the attack until you can dodge the attack fully, then go for it. The problem is, I can, if I have like 50 or 40, like if I have 40 to 80 HP, and I'm like there, like if I heal, if I'm at 40 and I heal back up to 80, I don't feel confident. Like there's so much pressure at that moment that I don't feel confident that I can hold on to that advantage. And it's almost better to just like, so that's what happened last run. I was at like 60 and I decided to be greedy and heal more. And then I ran out of healing items and got down to like 30 HP for the end. So I would have been better off if I just went for it. So I think if it's like, if we're below 40, then we'll heal at the end there. Because I don't think I can like... It's a good idea. Don't get me wrong. We can try it. Let's see if we can get to the cheese section without needing to heal. And then we can heal maybe like after ladders, and then maybe like stake right before special attack. If we can do that. I mean, that's a crazy plan, but I think that's the goal. I knew it was coming too. We'll heal here. Before it gets too much harder to heal. Not quite the cheese section, but we're close. Okay. I'm not mad at this. See if we can get through ladders, and then after ladders, we just gotta see if we got enough HP to go for it. I feel like under 40 is like possible, above 40 is like a good attempt for the special attack section. Which is, I hope, the end of this. Let's make sure my stream didn't just die. No, it's great. No worries there. Okay, no healing necessary. See, it's this section in specific that I keep struggling with. We'll heal here for sure. And then for above 40, we're just gonna go for it. I think if we're above 30, we'll just go for it. That was so bad. Okay, we'll try to heal. I don't know why this, like, sequence right here is so, like, keeps getting me. It's just the same stuff as earlier. I guess we're going for it. No, we got one more chance to heal. Okay, we used all our healing. 40? So it's possible is where I put this at. Okay. This is it. Let's hope so. Okay, this is actually our best attempt. No. Come on. How long does that go for? I think smaller circles is the right thing to focus on when I get there, but it's just like when you're close to the middle, you're just panic. That's definitely the most HP we've had for that. It's like 2 more rounds, I think. Oh, so we went around 1.5 times, I think, maybe 2. So we might be like, I don't know how close we are then. I definitely feel like I can do the cannon section with at least 10 attempts. And we've had 5 at it so far, or maybe 4. So we had 3, we didn't get it last time. Yeah, I think we've had 5 or 4 attempts at it so far, so. I'm now putting in my new prediction of within 6 attempts, which I know is quite a bit. But I am optimistic. Spiral always feels like forever except for the attempts where you win. That's fair. I feel like Spiral isn't too hard, except for when you like go too far out. Then it's like so hard to correct back into the right place for it. Okay. That was embarrassing. We don't need to talk about it. We'll just keep going. We don't need to talk about it. We just need to keep going. That first part, I think sometimes in like my brain I'm just practicing the ending, which is crazy that like I'm not doing the like the tool to practice. So I do want to just kind of like beat it naturally in the game. That's one. Here we go. My fear is that suddenly I'll get a phone call that my spouse is on the way home from work, which would mean I've been doing this for over 8 hours, which I know we're not necessarily close to that, but my fear is that it'll just go by fast and be like, what? You insane? Let the music flow within you. Stay determined. I need a shirt that's an Undertale shirt that is first off a flattering cut, and then it says stay determined in like Undertale text with like heart like centered under it. Maybe I'll design that, but I don't want to. If I design it, I gotta like somehow get permission for it. I don't want. I like Toby's box. I don't want to steal from him. I wonder how he is with that sort of stuff. We're on the top. Oh. It's the first time that's happened today. You can do anything with the power of determination. Let's just hope that it's not something evil. It has been years since I've played this much video games in one day, but we're here. We're hanging. We haven't put on the blue light glasses yet, so I'll be here while you're all still asleep. Hopefully not. Hopefully we beat it like right now. I'll let you know when we get to the cheese section, because I feel like that's where it's like, we'll see what happens. Up. Ups. Oh, that was a bad jump. Okay. 70 health. Not at the cheese section yet. Not doing a great job at preserving my health. Okay, let's heal Legendary Hero. Now we're at the cheese with 60. I feel like we can get a good end attempt here. Now I gotta really focus on not taking damage. Ooh, as I say that. Okay, let's heal. There we go. Steak. ladders. Maybe I should have saved this thing, but let's just play. Okay, I think we're still a little bit close here. Okay. Four more. I can keep my health. Have a good attempt here. I really do just like get tired by this point. Plus 60 HP. 2 more. Well, we okay. Okay, still 60. After this, 60 HP attempt, not bad. Let's go for it. Oh, I'm so scared. My brain cannot. Left. Up. Right. Not right fast enough. Okay, cannons. I did like pausing right before going into it. Spiral cannons. I know they don't seem that hard, and they really aren't. It's just like staying focused. Yeah. I think so. Right now, I'm just like focused on getting as many attempts to the like last sequence. And then refining. I think next time with the cannons, I want to like, instead of just like panicking and trying to survive, like pausing, and you don't want to be moving. You don't want to always be moving with spiral. That makes sense. I think that's like, I think that's actually the best tip for spiral that I feel like my farthest attempt, I kind of did more releases. And then just move diagonal if I'm in trouble. But moving diagonal is scary. I feel like I went the same direction. It's kind of weird because like the ladders are counterclockwise, the spiral is clockwise, but it's like the same movement. Or a very similar movement. Except for cannons is probably just a little bit of a wider circle. That's also clockwise. Those are short little steps. Okay, that's a good tip. It's like the tunnels, except for a circle. Like the, not the ending tunnels, but the other tunnels. Go for safety. It's honestly like weird how you progress in this fight. So it's like the first part, you almost near the end, you can like do it damagelessly, which like makes sense. But honestly, I don't know if I've ever had to, like even Pokemon Cynthia, like, I don't know if I've ever had to like re-attempt the fight this much. Maybe, no, Pokemon Cynthia, like Elite Four as a kid, I wasn't like super smart. So I didn't just like go grind more. I just like kept trying. I didn't like save. I wanted it to be on my first like save file for some reason. But I kept like resetting to my save point. And I don't know why it took me so long to do that. We'll do a second safety heal. I know it's a lot, but what really matters is 1 second essentially. Okay. Breathe. Listen to the meditation music. Honestly, this section, like the second phase, hits hard if you have the right amount of time to like. I don't know. I don't like when the second phase, like when you go through it, though, like other times in boss fights, it's like it just hits you right away, and it doesn't feel like the same. Like Hades is a good example. Where the second phase is just so fast. I didn't like that, but that's okay. The real battle. I don't know why I went left. I mean, it's fine too. I think we're 2 cheese, yeah. I'm gonna heal here. I think healing here is great. I am gonna try to save steak. Yeah. That's a great place to heal, is after the first cheese. I think there's usually a second one right after. And then we're doing ladders, probably? Or sequence, I don't remember. No, can't. I do think it's partly random. So I'm not tired though. Okay, ladders. Still above 60 HP. Oh, barely. That was not great. I still want to wait to use this steak until after this one. So I think after this we get red next. I'm a little confused on when to heal, but I think right here is fine for steak. As long as I can keep it. Okay, 70. Okay, so we got one more. If we stay above 40, we'll just go for it. If we go below 40, we'll heal. Looks like we're healing. Probably should have waited to check my HP. Okay, maintain. No! 1 HP end attempt? Sorry. We'll see if we can even get to the cannons. It's a long shot though. Well, I feel like an intro. Short little steps for the hope cone. That stinks. That was a really good attempt. I totally thought I was like gonna beat it within 1 to 3 hours. Focused. Okay, it's because we haven't been shaking out the hands in between the first segment and the second segment. I am beating this today. There's a fine purpose to dedicate one of my days to. See what writing I can do after this. The pressure, the fatigue, the exhaustion, it can't stop me. Not today. Today, we take down a hero, which is Sand. If this doesn't get to the Hope Cannons, we'll try to reevaluate. Up. Full health still. With the cheese. Let's see if we can hold on to it. I care nothing more about than finishing this fight right now. Nothing else in the world matters. Fine. What's that? Ladders? We'll heal after this. Oh, well, I didn't want to deal with legendary hero. So I'm gonna heal a stake right after this. Okay, back. I thought it was cheese! Ah! Okay, we'll heal. Because I want to actually have a good end of him. What is happening? Okay, just lock in. Cannons, I can deal with. I can deal with any of these. I can do any of these damages. No, well, we can't. We just gotta do it. Okay. okay. Ah! Okay, we have one more healing. Let's see if we can maintain the HP advantage this time. And not as easy as I thought. Okay, we're going for it. We have to. 20 HP? Maybe possible? Probably not possible anymore. What? We weren't even there yet? 1 HP? No way. Yeah. Oh, okay, what are we gonna do differently? Heal in real life? Oh. This is so frustrating. I made it with 90 HP for like so long. And then I just slipped. And it didn't go good. Oh, water. Hydrate. That is what we're gonna do. Which also means we're gonna turn off tracking for just a second. And I'll go get water. I'll be right back. It's crazy that it's been 3 hours since 2 p.m. Three hours since before stopping for lunch is kind of a little bit insane. Insane in the memory. Stretch. They say that insanity is trying the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. But I just don't think that's true because, like, in some cases, right? Because, like, you get more better and more skilled every time you try something and attempt something. Even for, like, rolling a dice. Every time I roll a dice and try again, do it exactly the same as before, I'll get a different result most of the time. And so it's like, I don't know. There's got to be more tacked onto there. Just got to let the mental fatigue heal a little bit. And then we're going to get right back into it. I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't want to take forever though, because I do want to finish this. And we're so close, but the last few attempts have just kind of squandered. I've squandered because I just have... It's just been so much. Maybe shaking out the hand, popping some fingers. Just doing whatever it takes, really. Okay. We're close. No, I don't think that's a good definition of insanity. Normal tracking back on. I do think, though, that, like, if you're trying the same thing over and over again and you're, like, progressively getting worse, you definitely need to, like, take a break. Because then you're not making, like, improvement. Right? If you want to keep a close eye on that, like, bottom level of skill, if that starts going down, like, if you start doing worse each time, then that means that, like, you might be in the like range of like your attempts are doing more harm than good. You know, with all of life too, right? But like, we're so close. And I believe we can do it. We've been so close. We've gotten to the Hope Killer cannons how many times now? 5? Just gotta keep getting there. But like, I don't know, the last 2 attempts I haven't gotten there. And so it's like, okay, shake it out a little bit. Drink some water. Recover. I think I'm out of caffeine. This is the most caffeine I've drinking in one day in like 6 months, which is just 240 milligrams, which is not that much, but... Okay, stretch. We can get back into this. Okay, let's see how this attempt goes, and let's use it as information. I mean, hopefully we just win, but if we don't get to the Hope Killer cannons again, then we'll do something for 5 or 10 minutes to just like reset. Oh, I need water. I like the birds. Birds are nice. Okay. Okay, this is clearly so much worse. I'm fried. My brain is absolutely fried, considering that we were doing that part with no damage. Oh, that was so bad. Okay, I can't... I have to at least do better than that. I can't end on, like... Not end, but I can't take a break after doing... after feeling that bad. Okay. Stay motivated. Yeah, it's still not looking like I'm the most locked in, but can't like just be locked in for 6 hours straight, right? Yeah, we're definitely taking a lot of damage in places that we usually don't take damage. Which means that we have to like consolidate our gains somehow. Which is by just doing something else. Looking outside the window for 20 seconds. Resting the eyes. Doodling. Maybe we'll doodle again. Maybe I'll do a better camera setup for doodling too. I'll set a timer this time if we do doodling too. Let the music within. Oh. You know, we could take a break and do it afterwards, or we could just win. Definitely in the territory though, where like a 10-minute break is gonna make us win faster though than just hitting my head against the wall a few more times. Just keep going. Okay. We have an end attempt, which is nice. That's awesome. Now if you can stay locked in. Well, not an end attempt. I guess the real battle. Shakedowns. It's like, yeah. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe it's like, there's a certain advantage of like not caring as much. That like can be better in high pressure situations. It does feel loud to me. Took so much damage right there. Ah. Kill here. Cheese. Okay. I just want the special glasses on for this part. That will help. Maybe healing earlier and trying to like hold on to the health is a really strategy. Because like at the end you really struggle to hold on to any health. These are going nice and well. Ladders? I forgot ladders existed, to be honest. Alright, let's... I got an extra... Okay. Still a mistake, though. Okay, let's hold on to it and let's just go for this way. Still a little bit far away. Not as bad as I thought we were gonna be. So much menu damage. That was so bad. Okay, here we go. Come on! No! No! Hey, we made it. I feel like as long as we make it to the cannons, we're gonna keep going. If we don't make it to the cannons, we'll take that 10-minute break. Oh, that felt so long. Oh no. Oh, it's so brutal every time. See the chat? Give me a second though. I know, it was so close. I'm so... I need to remember your username. Maniac Maniac Miner. I gotta remember that because you are definitely a hero for staying on this long. It really is just that, like, end section. Like, everything else, as long as I get through, I think I only have, like, 50 health that time, or maybe less. Maybe 40? But it still isn't good enough. Alright. Sans, I'm sorry to say it, but you're going down. And there's nothing you can do about it. Because I have the power of determination. I feel like Lord Boros saying all that. Too much anime references. Okay. We'll just heal back up to full because there's so much healing. Here we go. Let's make it to the Hope Killer. Blue one. Hits me sometimes. You know if anything special happens if you beat Sans on your first try? Like, according to the game files? So guys, focus on the present here. Jeez. We'll heal with the legendary hero first. I do like the heal in this section. Okay, let's go. Oh, my gosh. I think just a right-left is easier in the menuing. If I just do it a little bit better. Okay, we should heal soon. Okay, let's heal with the legendary hero. Go for it. 60, not bad. Why did I press it down? Okay, as long as we're making it to the cannons, we're progressing. So let's keep going. That one, yeah, it is the cannon. It really is like just the same as the ladders, except for clockwise, and like add in a release. Oh my goodness. But I think it really is like just the same, but other direction. If I focus more on inputs, and, like visual cues. Like down, right, up, left, down, right. Well, no, you go right, up, left, down, right, up, left. Da, 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 da. My brain, like, does not care about this first section at all anymore, and I cannot do anything to make myself care about it. Which might mean... we'll see, we'll see. Yeah. It's just... I don't know. I wonder if, like... I know video games have a lot of, like, transferable skills. It's also, like the calm under pressure, I wonder if that is, like, measurable. So I feel like that is something you definitely train, is, like, calming down, you know, learning the boss pattern. This first section feels like it's taking so long right now. Probably just need to like reset and process from the exhilaration of almost winning. I don't think I've ever like anticipated winning a video game more than this. Like, I don't know. It feels more earned. Like with, because honestly the only thing I have to relate to it is like, I was like 10 years old being stuck on Cynthia. But this feels like, it's so much more about like, almost skill than strategy, that it's just, it feels more satisfying already. Rather than like, lame. Not that the Cynthia type does lame, but you can't put it in top 5 tier list next to Undertale. Oof. Okay, let's heal. Let's heal right here. Yeah, and then we can heal with the second legendary hero. Then we'll get through ladders and everything and see if we need to heal this thing. I think it's sequence or cannons after this, and then ladders. Oh, what? Why are cannons so hard? Okay, ladders. I could do one more and then heal. Oh, it feels so early to heal though. That was the weirdest. Okay, definitely need to heal. Oh, we're not needing to red ones. I do like the right left back the menus now. Okay, special. Okay. That was not a good right left. Yes! Okay, 54 going into final. My fingers slipping. Not very good. The situation is dire enough that I have to charge my AirPod. But as long as we're getting to cannons, I don't feel bad. Yeah, we'll spend another 4 or 5 minutes getting to the end. But again, if it's long, you can just go in a square. Yeah, we'll try that. It's like we're both like, we just want this to be over now. I'll read that. Yeah, it's still this one. There is this like piece of me that cannot take the first part of this seriously anymore, and I wonder if like that is just like completely gone. Like if I were to do this fight again in a year, if I would just still not be able to like care about the first part. I wonder if that's how like speedrunners feel. Like they just suck every drop of dopamine dry from the game, or if it's more like I don't know. I feel like I would get bored of it. I guess there's like a satisfaction of getting more skilled as I know that is like kind of never ending with all things. Oh, we're already to the real battle? That's what I think this part should be called. We'll heal with a legendary hero. Wow, that was so much healing. But again, it really doesn't matter unless you can like hold on to it. Patience. We're fine. We can heal after the say I'm not ever gonna be happy? Well, I'm gonna tell you, that's big fat line. It's gonna be an awesome accomplishment. My happiness isn't independent. I feel like I'm going insane. Sometimes a certain level of insanity is needed for success. As long as you're safe. Matters. That was a little scuff. I do not know how I need to capture. Up. Okay. I feel like let's just hold state and go for it. Oh, we're so close. I'm not gonna risk killing again. 60 is pretty good. We're going for it. Okay, square. Square. Whoa, 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 square. Invested, want to see the win? Me too. Enough to the middle. If you're close enough to the middle. It's just like staying. I'm having the same problem that I had with the ladders earlier. Where I just like. Honestly, I can kind of practice in my brain, right? So it's like. I think that is. Well, that is clockwise, right? Okay, that felt like that would have been decent. I'm invested. I'm glad that we haven't like. This is so much funner. I mean, not like felt too much despair yet. I know we're like 6 hours in. At least I am. but like I have not felt. I felt a steady flow of improvement. I felt able to take breaks when I need them. So. Okay, this first section. Brain, I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just excited to win. I just get ahead of myself a little bit. I have felt improvement with every time I got into the killer, which sounds weird, like. Feels bad every time, but I also feel like I'm getting better at it every time. It's just like that first time I take damage, it just spirals. So you either gotta like stay calm through that, or just try to do it without taking damage, or both. I'm trying to think of the last time I played this much video games in one day. It's gotta be like years ago. I just probably grinded like Rocket League for a full day. It's so long ago. But let's give it a try. Let's just focus on getting to special attack. Let's just focus on that. And then we can take a break at the dialogue and shift focus. Ooh. I'm gonna use a state now. I really just want to make sure all my things get there. Ooh. Definitely throwing the rust. We can get through this section. That thing. Over there. We'll go right into this. We'll just keep going. Still haven't gotten into the... Okay, there we go. Ladders. Honestly, it's like, if I can learn ladders, I can do anything, so not pretty good. I don't feel right here. Probably not necessary. They're like... Oh, this is some sketchy cannons. My special attack sound familiar? Okay, down, up. I think it's really just I kind of try to stay tight with the so you can like get around it, and then I can release if I'm getting too close, like running into the backside of it. So try to stay tight. Oh, we're not even there yet. I got it. Now we're there. 82 health is pretty great. Survive this and I'll show you my special. Survive this and I felt really good on that one until I went too far top right. This is crazy. This is an insane day to have, but it'll be insanely worth it to take someone down like Storms. Not because he's a villain, but because he's strong. I like that, like, for something to be worth it, it doesn't need to necessarily be, like, good versus evil, I guess is my now takeaway from the Genocide route. Like, sure, I'm the evil person, but also just, like, the satisfaction of doing that thing. It's okay to get satisfaction in that. But first, I must win to prove all these soapboxes that I've been standing on, which I need to probably stop doing as much. And we'll do water after this one. That was by far our best candidate. It's like the most intentional and like probably a second and a half through it, maybe 2 seconds. Honestly, Undertale is just a rogue video game now. Not roguelike, what is it? A lot of the Ups. I think if we don't get it this time, I want to take like a 5-minute break, just because I don't want to like keep dying at the end if a 5-minute break will make a big difference. Okay, I was like, I need to do something. What was it? Heal? That's what you do. Okay, let's heal this one. Let's take the water right now. Oh. I got this. Hopefully now, but definitely eventually. I think I don't remember. I will kill. Healing right here is my favorite spot to heal. Just barely outrun the bones of the okay, here we go. So far, it's red text, and then we'll see. Yeah, we'll definitely go after this one. My brain definitely thought my slide was better. Do you think I can maintain the healing rate? Okay, I feel good with this much. It's 50. Wait, let's do one more time. Alright, just be at 50 again. Yeah, that's right. That was the end of the cannons. There was... Oh, it's literally not even a second. Okay, you think that would feel so discouraging, but I'm actually like fired up now. Okay. That was so close. And it felt good too. I'm so done with carrying on that first section. That's okay. Just rush through it as fast as possible. That was so close. Gotta keep the momentum of how it goes too. It's like everything in this fight is so precise. Also like equally precise. I feel like any of that would be really hard to do on your first try. It's just kind of the point. Like, it's so close. I know I've been saying it's just any attempts now, but it really is. Yeah, we're just gonna heal. I can trust myself to get through 116 HP on any of these. Okay, there we go. There we go. And ups. Maybe after this, and it's like the official video, we'll be an essay on determination. And like how we see it in video games, like all the examples of determination in the world. We'll see. Okay, here's the real battle. It begins. There we go. Hills. Ups. Lefts. And I just gotta do that again later. It's not too hard. I'm really annoyed. Gotta get in the habit now. I wonder if there's like an average number of attempts for your first time beating Sans. I'm curious to know what that is. Oh, I lost music. I lost music. My AirPod died. Okay. Well, the music really helps. Okay, we're just gonna stay here for a second and get the music back. Let's look at something a little far away for a second. Not into the light, though. Okay, I think my eye has calmed down. The music isn't quite back yet. Let's just make sure it's connected. There we go. I got music again. Okay. I gotta go. I wish you luck with the rest of the fight. Thank you, Maniac Climber. You've been invaluable. And not possible without you. I'll make sure to credit your knee once I run. Let's eat legendary hero. Yum. The cookies. That was scary. Okay, I think this is about as much health as I can I'm gonna be greedy. I think one or two more. believe it. I really don't believe it. What's going on? I'm so scared. Uh-oh. Now you can move the box, I think. I see the like eye flashing, and I think that makes me tired. Yes, I'm very determined. Yep, exactly. Yep. I learned that from wanting to be an author, and I'm still going at it. I will not give up. Just make sure that there's not anything I'm missing here. I don't know if going into the side is necessary or not. Oh, Maniac Miner, you're gonna be so sad that you left right before we got here. You've been here so long. Is it just going into the side? Because I feel like using the eye is what makes it right. I actually literally have no idea. Do I just like stay still? Okay, wait, staying still I think is what. Like that's what changed the facial expression. Do we wait for him to fall asleep? Is that the idea? I think that's the idea. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. I stayed. I stayed. Okay, now what? Oh, he woke back up. Okay, I literally don't know what to do. This is my first time ever playing it. I still can't believe it. I feel like something crazy is gonna happen. Like a javelin's gonna come out of nowhere. Udine's gonna come back to life. I don't even know what goes on after this. Okay, let's just wait. We clearly need to wait longer than when his eyes are all the way closed. Okay, there's gotta be like one more visual indicator maybe. It's the last time I don't feel like I waited long enough. There we go. Let's work. Please. Please let this be it. Please. I was so scared that that was No! Did we do it? Sans. It's not that you're evil. Please, I can't do anymore. Just say I didn't warn you? What are you warning me about? Sans, don't fight me again. Sand. It's not that you're evil. It's that I am. No. No way. I don't know what to do. Do I just... What? Please not another boss fight. I mean, wait, okay, we gotta save, because the goal for the stream was to beat Sand. I honestly don't know what happens next. I don't know what is down here. Oh, is it the souls? I probably went the wrong way. It's as comfortable as it looks. Okay, I think... Yeah, I have no idea what happens. If it's another boss fight, I will pause. I really hope. Like, I'm delaying celebration because I haven't gotten this far, but I beat Sand. Is it Flowy? Is it Flowery? What is its name? I can't remember. I've been stuck on the boss fight too long. What happens here? Curious. I've never seen a plant cry before. Huh? You must be the one that flower just warned me about. Howdy. Howdy feels so out of place. What kind of monster are you? Sorry, I cannot tell. Well, we can always... No, please. Why not settle this over a nice cup of tea? Sorry, I'm way too powerful for you. Why, you... Is it Flo? Thank you, Flower. I appreciate the assist. See? I never betrayed you. It was all a trick. See? I was waiting to kill him for you. After all, I was the best friend. I can be helpful. I promise I won't get in your way. I can help. I can. Please, don't kill me. Oh, this is so sad. You see, Undertale world, I had to kill the flower in a way where it would lose hope. Look how happy we are. Greetings. I am Goop. That's the name I chose. Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. My human soul, my determination, they were not mine, but yours. Is this a good voice for Fisk? I feel like it's a good voice for Fisk. At first, I was so confused. Our plan had failed, hadn't it? Why was I brought back to life? You, with your guidance, I realized the purpose of my reincarnation power. I don't know how to say that right now. Together, we eradicated the enemy and became strong. HP, attack, defense, gold, experience, level. Every time a number increases, that feeling, that's me, Goop. Now we have reached the absolute. There is nothing left for us here. Let us erase this pointless world and move on to the next. Ooh. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do here. That's what I needed. I needed Mania. I honestly don't know if it matters which one I pick. I'm gonna pick Erase. Right. You are a great partner. We'll be together forever, won't we? That was the best. That was the best. We did it. We did it. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. How many hours did that take? 6.5 hours, but we stuck with it. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I was not expecting to stream for 6.5 hours. I wasn't even expecting to like live stream at all. I just couldn't decide what I was gonna write. I couldn't decide what I was gonna do for a YouTube video this week, and so I just started playing, and we beat it, and we won, and I can't believe it happened. I can't believe we did it. Oh, I'm so. I need to say. I said I would say thank you to Maniac Miner 9693. I literally could not have done this without their like coaching, or I would at least be here for another 2 hours. Wow, I did it. I did it. I needed a win, and I won. I can't believe I did it. Oh, I think Undertale has given me like a new value of determination, and I'm gonna hold on to that for as much as I can for my life. Determined to have faith in my God that I believe in, determined to not give up in my goals, in my future, and who I want to be as a person, determined to be safe and healthy and happy, and determined to be creative and to have a great relationship with my spouse. I'm gonna carry that. I'm gonna do it. I can't believe we had both AirPods die at one point too. This is crazy. Thank you for watching. Main channel videos are just whatever. Streaming videos will be cool things like Undertale or just insane goals. Bye.